All right. What's up, you guys? What's up, Oasis? GG's on your first. What's up, Lion? How's it going, dude? Um, it looks like my YouTube stream is working today, so that is a bonus for today. Just followed? Actually didn't. So good try. That's so funny. Yeah, bad bot, dude. Not even following, just simply lying. Didn't just follow your stream sucks. True, actually true. What's up, Hellkite? What's up, boys? So yesterday I didn't stream. I woke up like super late and I was really tired and I didn't feel like streaming, so I didn't. But I did work on the run a little bit. What's up, Vinny? Thanks for good luck, dude. So yeah, yesterday before I had before I had PB3 or sorry, not PB3. I had 3 hits. I had one at Red Wolf. I had a slightly late jump. And then I had one at Godefroy because the wind deflected straight into my face, and then one at Morgott because I had leveled up incorrectly earlier, which kind of set my stats up to fail right there, and I got a hockey stop and he hit me in the hockey stop. Then, yesterday, I did Mountaintops, Mount Gelmir, and Graveside Plain. I got, first of all, the Ulcerated Tree Spirit strat went wrong again. I really don't know what's going on. I think for that, I just need to find a good lineup there to guarantee that headshot, because I think what happened is I missed the headshot again. So I just need to find a lineup to hit that headshot or just fight him in a different way. But he didn't hit me. I got hit to the Deathrite Bird because I was a little bit too far away, so I didn't get double hits. But yeah, and then I got hit to right guard because I was just being stupid and I jumped a little bit late. But other than that, everything was hitless, so that was good. What's up, Vadi? How's it going? Got that body count banned off Twitch? Nice, dude. It was literally created yesterday. So we'll take those. Yeah, actually already banned, which is crazy. Hellkite, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. You shaved your cat? Yeah, I'd probably be grumpy if I was a cat, dude. And I got shaved. Anyway, so I'm just gonna continue today in the DLC. I'm in Shadow Altus. I kind of don't remember what I was doing though, to be honest, but that's the plan. Just keep going. Hopefully stay below 10 hits, but the 2 hits yesterday were pretty rough. So that's not so great. Sir Grumps, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty warm down here too. But I don't hate the warm. I'm just not a huge fan of it. So like I much prefer the cold. I like to bundle up in blankets and wear my hoodies and stuff, but I can't really do that when it gets warm. I can't even do it when it's cold here because it doesn't even get that cold, honestly. But yeah, so we're here. My Chief Bloodfiend is fine. Like, that kill is fine. Rolana, I changed to Lightning Spear, which was fine, but it went very different yesterday than it did in practice. I wish I had recorded it so I knew what was different. Something was very strange. And everything else was pretty good. Lion was good. This guy was good. ADM was really good. I think I might honestly look into getting some extra flesh. I think there's some flesh like kind of over here somewhere on the way down to the Elec River. I think there's a Blood Fiend that drops some, so I might look into getting some more there for this guy. But I don't know, maybe that's a bit overkill. Live run ONS? Nice, dude. Carried immediately? Yeah, that's how it goes. You can try and trick yourself, but it doesn't work. But yeah, that's nice, dude. I mean, that's ONS is a big, like, I don't know if it's a distance PB, but that's a big run to ONS, you know? It takes a while to get there. ONS is Ornstein Smo from Dark Souls 1. Vadi, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Dang. Sometimes I forget I stream. And you can have a streak and stuff. Is distance nice? Yeah, ONS is hard, dude. Like, even on my Dark Souls 1 for Trilogy, like, ONS is not an easy fight at all. Like, it's a duo boss, and it's a tricky duo boss, you know? Cat Dance is funny, dude. That's why. You're not serious, dude. Insane whiff, by the way. Yeah, dude, Cat Dance is just funny, man. What's up, Darls? Yo! Thanks so much for the raid, dude. GG's, you won your match today in DRL, right? I watched a little bit, but it looked like you both had 2 deaths, right? And then you were like 3 ahead or something. Okay, I'm pretty sure I decided to change this slightly. Raids for Ornstein? Yeah. Ornstein is brutal, dude. Like, I don't know, that fight sucks, honestly. There's so many issues with it. Did in fact win while being a goober? Nice, dude. Oh, PC crash, nice, dude. Classic. But yeah, GG's, dude. I was watching a little bit. I had to take care of some stuff, but yeah, I saw that. At one point I saw you're ahead by like, what, 20 maybe? 10 or 20 or something? And no deaths. Azaz had 2. And then I came back later. He had 2 deaths and Azaz also had 2. And I was like, yeah, that's actually like close match. Yeah, the raid went through, dude. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And GG's on your win too. Rib PC, dude. Hope it hope it isn't busted or anything. But yeah, GG's, man. Like, that's crazy. It seems like it was a really close game too, which is always fun. What's up, SFP? How's it going? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Thomas. GG's, dude. Insane gaming. Do you know when your next match is and who you're playing? I don't know how far. Like, I know yesterday everyone knew that Hoosier was playing Aggie, so I don't know how far in advance they kind of like schedule it, I guess. It's good to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've been a bit more busy the last couple days, just with like finals and schoolwork and stuff. So hopefully I'll be done with that soon and I can chill a bit. K-Juro? I don't know who that is. I've heard of Rakushane, but I haven't heard of K-Juro. But yeah, good luck in your next match, dude. Whenever it is. It's been really fun to watch the games and stuff. I mean, I don't know all the tech and stuff for them, but it is fun to just watch. It's a very different playstyle from Hitless, so it's enjoyable. Yeah, no worries. If anyone else needs to raid and run, I understand. Don't worry. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for the raid, though. I do really appreciate it, man. Yeah, finals are going pretty well. I don't have any crazy stuff. I have a paper I need to write by Monday, which I, of course, haven't started on, just like any good college student. And then I have 2 exams I haven't done, and I think there's just like a little bit of work in between that I need to do. So yeah, nothing crazy. I'm almost done with this semester. And then I'd really like to be able to like stream more over the summer, but my girlfriend and I are moving so she can be closer for med school, because right now she's about an hour drive, and having to drive an hour every day for med school kind of sucks. Because like hour there, hour back. And we're also going on like a business trip with her parents and her brother. So that'll be fun. That's only a couple days though. And then I'm gonna visit my family at some point as well, since both of my sisters have their birthdays during the summer. So as much as I'd like to just stream and play video games all day, I probably won't be able to do that, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Because the biggest thing is like she has to get up extra early. So today she had a test. I don't remember what time the test was at, like 8:30 or something. And yeah, like you gotta wake up at like 6:30 for that, because there's also unexpected traffic and construction on that road too, because it's a pretty popular road. So she gets up at like 6:30, gets ready and drives an hour, and then she has like, 20 minutes maybe to study before the test. And then after the test, she gotta drive an hour home. And like, that sucks. And then on top of that, on your regular days, when you just have like a class or two, what you really want to do is finish your class and then come home and study, but instead you have to drive an hour before you can start studying. So it's just like a huge chunk of time spent. Holy fuck, dude. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Okay, anyway. Get a PSP. True. Life first, yeah. Yeah, I do really enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun, but it is hard to work on bigger runs like this when I keep taking huge breaks and stuff for like bingo or vacations or whatever. Yeah, I'm not really too particular about where we stay or anything, because I'm pretty much fully online, at least for school. Like jobs and stuff, I know people in Dothan. I shouldn't have said that. We're not moving to Dothan. I made that up. I know people where we're moving. I know people where we're moving to that do like ask for help occasionally for business stuff. Like I went and helped one of them today. And so like there's little opportunities like that down there. And so like I'm pretty flexible with moving and stuff. We just need to find a place that'll house both of us. Yeah, just forget I said that. I usually tell people I live in the South, but I don't usually say the state or the city, but I guess that clears up all of it. So yeah, we're planning to move, and hopefully all will go well. It's like the nice thing is it's only about an hour from where we are, so moving in I don't think is going to be too bad. Whereas to move where we are now, it was almost a 3-hour drive. So we'd like crammed everything into a truck and all of our cars, and we did it in one day, but it was brutal. So I'm excited to move only an hour away, because that's much more manageable for moving instead of 3 hours. But yeah, anyway, so we've been looking at some places. We've found some interesting things that don't actually look too bad, but nothing that's like speaks to us just yet, you know? And yeah, just forget. Forget what I said earlier. Every friend and associate, yeah. Yeah, moving is pretty rough. We did it with 4 people last time. Four people. It's me, my partner, and then her brother and one of like our mutual friends we had. And it wasn't too bad. It took us like it pretty much took all day, including the 3-hour drive. So it was a lot, but I think moving an hour won't be quite as bad. We can make a couple of trips over the course of like a week or something instead of doing it all in one day. But yeah, probably will have to call some people who have like a truck or something to move bigger furniture, like couches and desks and whatnot, bed frame. Although I think we actually can take our bed frame apart pretty easily, but yeah, stuff like that we'll for sure need help with. Especially because we both have like pretty small cars. Which certainly does not help. But I'm excited. This will be the first time we've lived with just the 2 of us. Because we've always had like a 3rd roommate. So I am quite looking forward to that. I think it'll be really fun. We might, there's a very small chance we have my brother move in with us, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Dang. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. It's gonna be fun. What's up, Sai? Or should I say Big P? Big P for Pikachu, of course, because you play Pokemon. Of course. Yeah, we can go with Big P, dude. Oh my god. How's your DRL experience going? I was watching you practice some the other day. I think it was yesterday. My days are blurring together a little bit. Show up in game. Hey, fair enough, dude. You never know. There's always a chance you win. Just because everyone makes mistakes, so maybe Helios makes a mistake and you don't. When do you guys play? That's the other thing though, is I don't think I watched it live or anything or said it live, but Hoosier played Rambler the other day, and it sucks to see like 2 friends have to play each other, you know? Tomorrow 10:30 a.m. EST, nice. Well, good luck. I think that's 9:30 a.m. my time. So I'll probably wake up during the middle of it, if I'm being honest. But yeah, good luck. I'll at least tune in when I wake up. At least when it's like when it's 2 friends playing each other, it kind of sucks because you want them both to win, but like one of them has to lose, you know. Is it between California and Hawaii? No, I don't. Maybe that's not the right time for me. Maybe it's 11:30 a.m. for me. I thought I was an hour behind, but I don't know, dude. I don't know any time zones. I'm on Central Time. So whatever that is. It's probably like way off from 9:30 a.m. Maybe it's 12:30 actually. It's either 11:30 or 12:30. There's no way it's that. Okay, I run no run. a lot easier than knowing time zones, that's for sure. Time zones are way easier than, or way harder than no-hit runs. My brain might not work, but I do know how to play the game. And that's all you need. It's really quite simple, just don't get hit. Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna fall off. You can just feel it sometimes. Cerebral power where it matters? Bro, Elden Ring is what matters. Elden Ring is life. Obviously. If you're not playing Elden Ring all day, you're doing something wrong, dude. There's no other way to put it. Speaking of, I thought you were like taking a bit of a break from Elden Ring, Sai, but it seems that you are not really doing very much. Like, I guess you did for a little while with Pokemon, right? But now you're back with DRL. I know one of the other ones fell off. But I guess they're both stuck over there. I don't know how these bats manage to fall off the rafters so much. I want to be in leadership. Yeah, that's totally fair, actually. I want to run, or at least like help start a tournament of some sort. And it doesn't have to be a major thing, even if it's just a weekend thing, I think that'd be cool. But for me at least, I just don't know where to start. Because my thing is hitless, and that's not really what most people in Ignite are there for. Or, like, that's not their background, you know? So, I don't know. I do want to do an event. I'm just not really sure what it'll be. Because I'd like to do something hitless, but it's hard to incorporate speed into hitless, I feel like. A lot of DMs to invite people. Announce in Discord, yeah. I feel like first I need to come up with an event slash rule set, though. I guess I don't have to. But I feel like that should be my first step, is figuring out what I want to do. Oh my gosh, there's no way I did this again. I need to go get plus 25, but I might have just spent all my money. I guess if you have a small group of people, though, they can help you figure it out, but it sounds like cheating to me. I don't know. Oh boy, that's a lot of money to have to make up. Actually, that's not gonna be enough. 6,700, dude. Dang, I really botched this. I guess I don't need this. There we go. But yeah, I think I'd like to do something with hitless and like unlocked graces. And speed. Because I think that kind of incorporates what a lot of people like. Speed plus like fast setup. And then something new, like hitless. So I think that might be what I try to do. I guess I should just put this on. I don't have to switch then. Dog shit RNG grind? Yeah, RNG grind, true, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the RNG stuff, so I would not do that. But yeah, that's true. I don't really know how I would do it yet, but because the thing is with hitless, there's always like some sort of goal. You know what I mean? So it's hard to think of like the goal's always changing, right? Like for speedrun, it's like, oh, I want to get this time or something, right? But that's not really the case for hitless. So I don't know. There's something there. There's something there with potential. I just need to find out what it is. Because at first I was thinking, what if you just set up a mod that basically gives you instant setup, like you just don't have to do anything, and then you just let people do hitless runs, and it's just like an accomplishment they can do. But then, like, sure, that works, but do you have someone verify it? Like, I don't want to verify more hitless runs, but I don't know, it could be cool. Or maybe you let people just pick a certain weapon some week, and then you just... I don't know, whoever does X run with the fastest time wins. Or you let people route it out in practice, and then you have, like, the day you compete or something? But then what happens with ties? I guess you go time on tiebreaker. I don't know, I've had a couple ideas. I just need to actually sit down and think about it and talk with some people, I think. And I did also mention to Hoosier at some point, we like very briefly talked about it, where we could do like what's it called? Like a, not speed fog, but a, like a boss rush kind of thing with randomized bosses and just tweak the boss pool, which I think that could also be pretty cool. Just gotta, I don't know. I just gotta sit down and figure it out, and I have been putting it off. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad it sounds fun. I think it has potential to be, like, very cool. I don't think that's gonna reach him. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I want to do something. I just haven't fully decided yet. Just something. Something cool. And I thought about something with modded weapons too, kind of like the No Hit Hikers League. But I feel like, at least in that case, some of those modded weapons are just simply too OP for like what a hitless run should be. So I don't know. Maybe you could do that and just let everybody go ham and just see what ways they break the game. Because it is a cool mod pack. There's some cool weapons in there, but I don't know. Maybe you just allow everything. See what people do. Or you could not allow it and just, or you could like not use the mod and just say, okay, these are your objectives, go kill these bosses, good luck. The only thing is, like, you'd have to have some sort of time aspect, not just in terms of speed, but like how fast your run is. But if you get hit in a running section, it's plus 30 seconds or a minute or something. And if you get hit to a boss, it's plus more time. Like, I think something like that could also make sense, which Hoosier had mentioned before. So, I don't know. Something like that would be fun, because then you can even sacrifice maybe a little bit of time in a section for speed. I don't know. Anyway. That goat comes over here and hits me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe I'll DM, like, Ellie and Shura about it first and see. Because I feel like I'm pretty decent friends with Ellie, at least. And Shura has actually done Hitless, so he might have some insight there. But yeah, other than that, I'm not really sure what you could do. Like, whether you do some tournament style thing or like just submit your hitless runs or speed fog kind of. Boss rush is more accurate, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not really sure what you would do outside of that. I've been trying to think about it, but I got nothing. Like, I'd like to do something really unique that hasn't really been done before, but I can't really think of anything. There's something out there, I'm sure. We'll have to think of it at some point. I should have actually done that. Although, I'll need to switch this to the scimitar for Red Feather. Okay. Nice. Actually, I can't remember how many fragments. I need one more for a level, so let's go ahead and go get that. Actually, do I need one more? Pretty sure I do. I'll go get the one from Mesmer anyway. I'm missing one somewhere. I just don't know which one. I also need Frenzy Burst here. Which kind of sucks that I have to rest to equip it, but it's okay. Because we need 3 fragments twice. We have 2 from the Hippo. We're gonna go get one from Mesmer right now, which would be the first 3. So I need 3 more. We'll get 2 from the baby hippos. There's 1 more. I just don't quite know where I get that. And I think I forgot this one last time too. Oh, on 4th floor, right, because I need to go get stuff in Shadowkeep before I kill Mesmer, so I guess I'll go kill Rakshasa, and then once I kill Rakshasa, I will go do all the storehouse stuff, and then go from there. I'll go ahead and go talk to, that guy, whatever his name is. Albus Dumbledore, even though that's not his name. It's like Alberic or something. Ansbach. What's up, homie? Kind of forgot I'm supposed to do all this stuff.
Once I challenged, I knew not how I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure, and there is nothing. I am righteous. I am.
Okay. I need to figure out what the last line there is so I can save time here. Okay. Go talk to Hornson, I guess.
Fight a brazen to you, I must uphold, then marry, and surely. But first, the impale in venge. How could I revenge? Think not lest you. Think lest you.
Okay. Let's go back section. Kind of hungry too, but I ate not that long ago. I don't know, I didn't eat enough last night, I don't think, so I was really hungry when I went to bed, and that has just carried over into today. I kind of switched my Mesmer strat. Before, I didn't need to rely on, basically the strat before was just 2 Knights Resolve Charge R2s, and I would switch, like, every single armor piece, unequip stuff, and change 2 talismans, and that was just too much on the Fog Lure. And I messed it up last time too. It was fine, but I decided I didn't want to do that anymore, so I'm gonna go back to my old strat from when I originally routed this, and I'm just gonna rely on getting a double hit in phase 2. And if I don't, sucks. Just kill him, I guess, after that. So, yeah, the goal is hopefully get a double hit. I can probably find something to time it, but I remember having trouble with that because there's not really any fantastic visual or sound cues there, but I'll look around at least and see if I can find something, because I would really like to make that a bit safer, getting that double hit there. But yeah, so Mesmer's probably the scariest boss in this region, but it is what it is. There's not much I can really do to make him super safe since I don't have two-handed yet. Otherwise, he would be super free. And I didn't aggro the guy. I think I fixed my line here. Because there used to be one of the bugs I would aggro sometimes, and I think I got that sorted out now. Probably should put lightning in there, huh? So yeah, last run at this point I had only 8 hits, and I now have 5, which is an improvement. But I feel like the hits are getting much better, and I'm feeling better about the sections. Like the hits I had on this one feel pretty random and due to like lack of focus or something, like not thinking enough about Rykard, and then not realizing I wasn't close enough to the Deathrite Bird. Stuff like that. Just easy fixes mostly. So I think I really like doing full runs. They make me feel better seeing the progress, but I think this might be the last full run I do. Although I am planning to try and change some stuff in a couple of regions, so maybe not, I don't know. Yes. So I could probably save Rakshasa until after Mesmer, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do it before. Just to get the other 2 fragments down here as well. See that one? Catch Flame, Frenzied Burst. that. Plus, the other thing is I didn't actually do a full practice run of the DLC the weekend that I said I was going to. I did everything except for Jagged Peak, because I just simply didn't care. But that run actually made me feel so much better. I had some silly hits in it for sure, but overall that run was really, really good. So I do feel better about the DLC. Definitely still needs a little bit of practice, but overall the DLC is looking way, way, way better. So even though I do have 5 hits, I feel better about this part of the run, which is really important to me. Wow, that was really dumb of me. I didn't think he'd be able to get up here, but he almost did. Let's go back to the left. And let's put this one on instead. And then we're gonna need this. Actually, I need to go... No, left is correct. Not that, though. Whoops. Maybe I should move the cage back up so I have more space here. Hope it's nighttime right now. It really should be. Do that. Not only is this a lot faster than what I used to do, it's also just way better. That drop down is the only one that scares me though. The one from the goat to that foundation. Alright, and then we go here, and we go this way. Yeah. Nice.
Astonished. After but there was one so. After it appears is untaken, surely you, after failing, I do any. What the implication? Yes, even the diffusing plans he has. It beggars, but I'm afraid one thing is. Right, you have given, but I can hard. I am a war. Curse it all. I could spend.
Okay. I really don't have money for a level, huh? It's unfortunate. Let's go buy some great arrows and some kukris, because I'm gonna have to memory of grace here, but I don't know. I don't really need a whole lot of kukris and stuff. Like, I think I already have a whole bunch. Well, we'll go get some more anyway, because I'm about to just drop all this cash.
Trade again.
Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright, nice. And then go here and hope my Mesmer strat is okay. Make sure the summon sign is there too. Actually, I need Source Seal first. Alright, plus 13 blessing, good. Very good. But Holy and Axe Talisman. Let me do Sacred Infusion. I'm gonna make a save because I'm a wuss. Actually, that's not even correct. Need to do this one first. Like this. And I'll use the foot here, I guess. And this should be good enough, I believe. Oh, that's bad. That was not quite the damage.
America. A curse upon thee.
Not really what I wanted, but you know, he didn't hit me. I think one of my buffs wore off there, dude.
All that they felt. Do you understand now?
But hey, we'll take it. I mean, I know this fight pretty well, so...
Upon it was sublime to think when he himself. To say yet, the death of men now come in vengeance. If make it, then I.
So we'll take it, dude. We'll take it.
Then I would. If then I wished.
Whew. But more faith. Put fire in. Yeah, that first hit was a bit low on damage, but that's okay. Yeah, low on damage, and I didn't get the double hit, I don't think. So, kind of a double bad right there. I'm not sure why my first hit was low on damage, but I'll look back at it and see if I can figure it out. I think it was probably just a buff wore off or something. Garlic bread, yeah. Garlic bread is really good. Big fan of it myself. And I don't know what went wrong there. I'm gonna need to go back and look at Mesmer, probably, and try and figure out what's going on there. Because I don't know, dude. Something's not right there. But, like, I don't know. I don't really know if I can even squeeze out more damage there. I also rolled a bit early on the snake in phase 2. Just a hair. But yeah, I'll go back to that save and I'll try and figure out where that timing will be with that window right there to get that double hit on the snake. Because if I can get that consistent, I think that should be fine. Because we were a bit tight on damage in phase 1, but phase 2 should be fine as long as you get the double hit. Yeah, well, it did 20 after the AoE splash on Bloodfiend arm, but yeah. I don't know, I think the first hit usually does 20, and then the splash keeps it at 20, but it does a bit more. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. Yeah, it's because Bloodfiend's arm is glitched, so you can get crazy damage on it. I mean, we hit that damage later easier once we get two-handed. Alright. I think everything is correct. You have Frenzy Burst and that. This is Elden Ring at its finest. That's what you're watching. And now you're gonna watch me AFK for 10 minutes while this Ghost Flame kills all the ads. So get ready for that. So... Blinked, yeah. Yeah, that guy is insanely weak to fire damage, so... It's really not too bad. Plus you, like, honestly, you just get so much more damage in the DLC because of the fragments. Like, that's honestly such a huge part of it, is like, your damage is just off the charts because of that. Like, that really is a big part of it. Pretty sure I hit that trap last time too, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, the fragments let you hit insane damage numbers, and then Bloodfiend's arm is technically glitched. And I'll show you in a second, as far as I understand it, how it works. And then you also have, like, Knight's Resolve, plus the Exalted Bloody Flesh is also... I believe it's also a glitch, but I might be wrong on that. So there's... Like, there's just so many ways to buff up your damage in the DLC. It's nuts. I might move Curseblade above Ghostflame also, because Ghostflame really sucks, but Curseblade dungeon gets a dungeon, and typically you want to do dungeons first. I don't think that reaches. Oh, yeah. Probably don't need to kill this one, but just in case. But yeah, so anyway, the way Bloodfiend works, if you... I don't really have another weapon that'll show it, I guess, but basically, as far as I know, if you look here, you see how there's 284 on both Holy and Physical, and then the scaling on both? I'm pretty sure when you infuse it, it reduces... Like, if I did do a Holy Infusion, it would reduce the physical damage by a large chunk. There would still be a little bit left, but mostly Holy damage. So I'm pretty sure the way it works is that it has both of them, and it only has the Faith scaling, but it has both of the damages at least. So you're basically getting not quite twice as much damage, but you're getting a shit ton more damage than you already would. Plus you have, like, once you get two-handed, that's 15%, I think. I think Axe Talisman's also like 10 or 15 or something. Then, like, this is another 12.5. You have Ritual Sword, which is 10%. Red Feather is 20%. If you add Lord of Bloods, that's another 20%. Plus the Mask is 10%. Plus the Exalted Bloody Flesh, I think, is 18%. Plus your Shadow Tree Fragments just boost all of that even more. So it's... And then you even have your Physic on top of that. So that's even more. Yeah, definitely too many numbers, but pretty much you just get shit tons of damage. Because the main thing is that Bloodfiend's arm is glitched when you infuse it with Holy or Flamar. Sacred or Flamar. Yeah, lore. Surely, dude. Surely. So yeah, pretty much just Bloodfiend's arm busted and then DLC shenanigans and buffing. Yeah. It also does it with Flame Art Infusion as well. Yeah, yeah. Guys get smoked by it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he'll despawn now. Yeah. Oh, we sit here and wait again because he's probably not coming back over here. But look at him, dude. He's messing him up. I think I am gonna do Curse Blade before him next time, because I can keep the Holy Infusion. I think it doesn't really matter. I'll switch my physic a little more, I think, but it probably doesn't matter. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. I don't think it matters on the Curse Blade, but what is he weaker to? Same weakness to fire and holy. So what we can do is actually just Curse Blade with fire infusion. And then keep the fire infusion. For the Ghost Flame, keep my physic the same. And then Garu will have fire. Edred will use lightning. That'll be a bit better. Because then when we go to... When we go to Red Bear, we will have lightning in the physic again. And then we'll have the fire infusion for Regalia. Dang, that sucks. Maybe? Oh, I think she killed them all. Like, there's no way you didn't. Please don't move. I don't really trust that rock, but it's in good work for me. Yeah, that was a bit scary. But again, like, I don't know. I probably could have tested this guy more, but I really have no idea what to do here. Other than simply pray. I'm not really supposed to go back for that, but I forgot and don't want to go back. Yeah, I haven't really seen it do Fire Breath before many times. Because usually what happens is after that first hit, it just instant transitions. And I can kill it then, but it didn't that time. I kind of wonder if it saw me right as I shot the Frenzy Burst, and that's why it didn't. Either way, I think that rock slash wall there is safe, because it can't really, like, deflect behind me, I don't think. Actually, I should keep the torch on. Actually, what if I just kill this one? Dude, what if I just kill both of them? I will say, I do quite like the DLC dungeons because they're different and they're big and there's a lot in them, but I feel like having all of them in the DLC kind of sucks. Which, like, of course, you know, it's something they added, but like I would have liked to have some in base game for the next game. Like, this is what the hero's grave should have been, I think. Actually, yeah, that would have been perfect. Make the DLCs the hero's grave and maybe add a couple more. Like maybe roughly 2 per region instead of 1. I think that would have been good. Because then you still get some of those big dungeons, but it's not... Like, they're not all in one spot in the DLC, you know? It's like they're kind of split up in the base game a bit better. I don't think this guy ever attacks, but I kind of don't trust him, so you gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. Nothing personal. Same for this guy. Okay, we'll do Sword Seal, I guess. Axe Talisman, Fire, because we have fire. And we'll do Staff, Great Bow, Bloodfiend Arm. Nice. What's up, Spectre? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Thanks for the GG too. Bruh, leave the poor bot alone. He did nothing wrong. There's no need to bully him. Nah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. He didn't start it. Clearly, you started this. Can't believe you'd say such hurtful things to him. What if my bot is like a person furiously paying attention to chat and typing on the keyboard every time someone says GG? And then everyone just like yells at him? That, I like to imagine that for just a moment. Worthwhile. It's fucked up, dude. Nice one. I mean, the buffs are a bit overkill here, but still. Here we go again, dude. Bro, he's just having a good time. There's no need to hate on him. He's just having a good time living his life, dude. What are you working on, by the way, Spectre? Like, what's your next run you're gonna do? Because I've seen you playing a lot of Sekiro lately. Well, a lot is dramatic, but I've seen you open the game a couple times on Steam. Oh, AP1, dang, dude. How's that going? Good luck, dude. It's brutal from what I've heard. Ash of War relay, Elden Ring, that would be sick. I've been tempted to do a weapon relay, but Ash of War relay is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Do you have any idea what weapon you're gonna use for that? Pretty rough, but it's because I'm garbage. Nah, dude, you're pretty good. I just AP1 is like RO1 plus 0. Like either even that is such a hard run in Elden Ring. Like even though I've already done it, I probably couldn't do it again easily, you know? Just a hard run. Longsword, broadsword, yeah, that makes sense. Those are both good choices because you have a lot of Ashes of Wars with those. I was gonna say a greatsword would be pretty good too, like Lordsword greatsword or something, but I think greatsword, straightsword are pretty similar in terms of Ashes of War. Well, whatever you do, I'm looking forward to it. Definitely more for Ash of War Relay, but still. Different ones? Well, surely, well, I guess, are you gonna say you have to use Ashes of War on every boss? Because, yeah, you'd hate to waste a good one there. Otherwise, you could just kind of cheat, I guess, and do charged R2s, but... I don't know, you could try, you could try Butt Slam. I don't think that would be great, but maybe worth a shot. Ash of War only can only use it for one boss. Nice. And the split, yeah. Split makes sense too. That's a good way of doing it. Oh, did you really? That's funny. I imagine it was either too slow or the... Like, I think it has a second hit on it. Like a double hit, kind of. And I imagine one, if not both of those, probably messed it up. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's not at all what I would have expected. Interesting. Yeah, double hit too. Yeah. Man, I mean, I would just say square off, but you probably want to use square off somewhere else. DTS cheese, Ash of War only. I mean, you could do. There's Piercing Fang and Impaling Thrust you could try if you don't use those anywhere else. Because you could do... Like, you could get Piercing Fang and use that, I think. What's up, Hawkeye? Yeah, hate to waste it on a cheese. Yeah, Piercing Fang's kind of a pain to get if you're killing what's his name for it. I shouldn't have done Mining Spear there. Wow, that was scary. This boss is so awful, dude. Yeah, usually the NPCs are fine, but sometimes with Wrath from Afar, they just get knocked forwards or to the side. And with this guy especially, like, he rolls after some of his hits. So it's like half the time he'll get knocked forwards and then he'll also roll forwards, and it's like that really closes the distance very quickly. So I just need to use Wrath from Afar more there, honestly. This is not where the Spirit Spring is, it's over here. Bad habit of using one hand for running sections. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll eventually get hit doing that for sure, but that is hilarious. Relatively useless for... Oh yeah, true, Guardian Golem, yeah. You might be able to do Butt Slam on him. Assuming you can still, like, riposte. Riposte? Okay, yeah. Yeah, all you need is one stagger then. And you're good. which I imagine Butt Slam could probably do, unless it hits his foot on all the slams, which would not be too surprising, but it would be pretty unfortunate. You're not. Really? And what else could you use? Because, like, a lot of this stuff that you want to use a trashy Ash of War on is, like, you need a poise break. So you need something that can at least poise break, which is usually a better Ash of War, you know? Buy Market early, do all the setup with Stormblade. Use on Godric. That's actually a really nice idea. The only thing is if Godric input reads Stormblade, but like I don't know if he does. That might just not be a problem. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then you have that nice range for setup. Although you'd have to... well, wait. You would cheese DTS, like, fight Margit, right? Cheese DTS with a different Ash of War, and then you're on the Godric split and you can use Stormblade. That's how that would work? Gotcha. Switch after the boss, okay. Yeah, because that would be a new split. That makes sense. I like that. I like that idea so far. As long as Godric doesn't spam input read Stormblade and just like do the tornado over and over again. I guess you could... I don't know. What's up, women? Yeah, I changed the resolution back on YouTube, so it would hopefully fix, and it did. Sacred Blade for Red Feather. Blood Blade for Fire Giant. Bloody Slash for Malekith. Okay. You do best stream. Nice. Yeah, I tried changing the quality to be higher on YouTube, but that just didn't work. Because I download my VODs from YouTube, usually. But I think that didn't really work so well. Yeah, Gideon Lion Squad would be good. Yeah, I figured, Lemon, I figured. One can assume. You could also do, like, Determination for Gideon, or Knight's Resolve. Determination would be another one, although I guess that's kind of like a charged R2, but it is an Ash of War. If you allow it. Because the thing is, like, you wouldn't want to have to do a bunch of Ash of Wars, like, killing bosses for them. Like, Giant's Hunt would be good somewhere, but you'd have to kill someone for it. Lion's Claw is not too bad, but it is the same. Yeah, like, repeating strikes or repeating thrust or whatever it's called. That one is from a boss. Giant Sun's from a boss. Knight's Resolve is kind of from a boss. Not really, but... And even then, if you're not doing Manor and you want to get Knight's Resolve, you have to use an Ash of War to get an Ash of War, which I feel like is probably not really worth it. Looks good. I did change this just now. Nah. Oh, actually, yeah. Horfrost Hump would be bad. I was gonna say Horfrost Hump is actually really good, but it would be useless because you, like, the damage on it is not that good, I don't think. Yeah, Ash of War Relay. For gold free? Might want to test that. There's no frost, that might be pretty rough, but maybe it'd work. Yeah, it'd be really slow, but it could work. It does do magic damage, I'm pretty sure. Glimplade's tree, that's another good one. And that one's not too bad either. Just kill Godric. It's like a free one. Faith build, yeah. Faith build is probably my favorite build, honestly. Like, I don't know. You just have so much flexibility with the Faith build. Just with like infusions and incants alone. Dex, yeah. Yeah, fast weapons plus Dex are fun, but I don't know. Slow weapons just do so much damage, and incants are honestly so good. Stormcaller, yeah, true. Yeah, Roger has like 3 you can buy from him. Actually, yeah, you should use Glintstone Pebble Ash of War on Gold Free. That's what you should do, Spectre. Yeah, Spinning Weapon, Wild Strikes, and Spinning Strikes, also true, Lemon. There's like a bunch of those. Thunderbolt, yeah, Thunderbolt's pretty good too. I think it's a little slow, but it works. Yeah, there's a Pebble Ash of War. Roger sells it once you move him to Round Table. It's pretty good, I think. Double slash for Horaloo. True, that could work. Yeah, I think the Pebble does have an R2 Ash of War. It's just, there's one of the DLC catacombs. The big eyes do Deathblight build up on you. Yeah, it's scary, but it's not too bad. Like, you see, there's not much build up since I have a full set of armor on. Yeah, the eyes are... they're weird. There's also like, maybe I am thinking of Double Slash. There's one that's on the way to a catacomb in Liurnia, and it's pretty good, honestly. Or it's decent at least. Nice. Easy enough. Hang on, Lank will yell at me if I don't pick this up. Oh my gosh, we actually got 5 Kukris. Holy moly. Can't wait to leave those in the box the whole game because I don't need them. Yeah, true. Like, free Kukris are nice and all, but I genuinely, like, I have to bone so many times on this run that I end up just buying a million Kukris. So I just don't. I mean, I can beat Melania, but I don't play online, so I can't. Sorry. But I wish you the best of luck. True. Learn then win. That's all you gotta do. Learn her moveset and then you win. Good luck with Waterfall, because that one's pretty damn hard to learn. Or you can, like, get Rivers of Blood or Rockshot's Great Katana and get your Mimic Tier. Just stun lock her. What you actually can do is make Frost Pots, and whenever she does Waterfall, throw a Frost Pot. And it will knock her out of it. True, or Chicken Leg. Easy chicken leg script. Yeah, Melania is really fun, dude. I think when you actually know the fight, it's such a fun fight. Fight, then lose, then break, then YouTube, then learn, then lose, then break, then cheats. That is another way to do it, I guess, Lemon. Very interesting choices there, but still. I guess it gets the job done. There is actually a cheese for Melania. There's I think it's most popular, like this cheese I'm talking about is most popular in Mogwin when you fall off the map, but you hold an animation like Golden Bower Heal, and so you just infinitely fall until everything dies. It's kind of like that, but with Melania instead, you have to like climb behind the tree where her chair is, and you can do it back there. But of course, that's like really not very easy to do. Trollzor, sure, yeah. Trollzor is also really good on her. Wait, Giant Butt Slam? Does that actually like full loop her? I remember back when, like, I almost want to, dude, I almost want to down patch to the original patch of Elden Ring and do some crazy runs on that because, like, there was so much that was busted, dude. There was, um, like, determination in your offhand that still applied on your main hand. Sonaf was even stronger than it is now. You had, like, the good Hoarfrost Stomp. You had, what else? You had the Radagon AI glitch. You had Beastjaw, the OG Beastjaw. Yeah, OG Beastjaw was insane. I like to do, I've been really, okay, Beastjaw is like one of my favorite weapons in the game, honestly. I kind of want to down patch and do a Beastjaw only all bosses run, but the problem with that is the NPCs. It'd be so bad. Godric fall damage glitch? I haven't heard about that one. First playthrough up and nice. I didn't actually do my first full playthrough of Elden Ring until like much later, so I didn't get to play with any of the busted stuff. I routed a run with Darkmoon Greatsword, and I didn't actually run it until they nerfed it with the DLC patch. Yeah, Flames of the Red Mains too, yeah. $2024, holy. Mine was a bit earlier than that, but still. Yeah, you get nothing fun that way. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to down patch and play with all the nuts stuff. Like, imagine how easy, like seriously, how easy you could make a no-hit run now. With, like, original game stuff. Like, it'd be a piece of cake. Like, if you think every boss is scripted now, it would actually be every boss is scripted then. Sent it to DLC and included it, nice. I wouldn't say cum bugs are pog, but sure. Down patch for no roll beast. Simply just full stagger everything. True. Yeah, the raw flowers look pretty. Agreed. One thing at your wedding. The rot flowers? Interesting. Not sure if we can arrange that, but we can try. They are pretty. I do like them. There's a lot of flowers in this game that are very pretty. Giant rats. I mean, we can try. There's some pretty big rats in New York we could probably probably snatch. The bots. Oh man, dude. Imagine you go to someone's wedding and some person like busts out of a jar. Ugh. What? Dude, I didn't even pick up Knight's Lightning Spear. Are you serious? I'm just gonna spawn it in. Oh my god. Imagine being stupid as fuck. I actually killed the guys. I swear I picked it up. Oh my god. Incredible. Now I have 99 Knight's Lightning Spears, just in case. What the hell? I actually can't believe that. Anyway. Favorite one for the first playthrough? Yeah, true. Guess that's true. Anyway, I need to put Stone Barb in. Yeah, true. If only I could equip 99 Knight's Lightning Spears, I'd be so strong. I can't believe I did that. That's so funny. Like, I went up there, I killed the imps and everything. I just didn't pick it up. Imagine you do that 11 hours into a live run. You have to go back and get it, dude. At least you'd be able to warp out of the dungeon, but it would... Like, all the elevators and stuff, that would suck. Okay, so let's put that right here, please. Oh yeah, true. Tomb of the Giants and Forgetting Lord Vessel. There was someone who actually did that, right? They like actually just went that way first and then never got it. And then they were screwed. I meant to do another charge or two there. Yeah, like, what do you do? Like, you're actually just stuck there if you do that, right? There's no way out.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Right? Surely I will not mess this up again. Casually, you can climb out over in what area after climbing out? Oh. You go over the pinwheel arena after climbing out of it? Really? Oh, well, never mind then, I guess. Easy fix. Yeah, for hitless though, it's a lot easier, but yeah. Casually, I thought you could get stuck, but maybe not. Path on top of it that goes back to the Bone Wheel Zone? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't really know DS1 that well. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because last time I did this, it went wrong, but I think I have a solution. But we will see. This one's my most unfamiliar game. Honestly, probably same. Okay. So we Golden Vow. Sorry, that's already wrong. We Physic, Golden Vow, Flesh, Owl, Double Stealth, walk in, stab myself, drink blue, cast 2 fireballs, run back to the doorway, cast 3rd. It's just that easy. Physic, Golden Vow, Flesh, Owl. Stealth? Double stealth? Drink blue. Stab. I think I go to this little mushroom thing. I forgot I'm supposed to let her walk up and do that. Hey, and we got the thing. Nice. Easy. It's just that easy, dude. Yeah, this is current patch. Current patch is nuts, dude. Although that is like a shitload of buffs stacked up right there. So. And now we go 20 mind, and then we'll do. It's just faith from there, I think. Yeah, this is current patch. And like, to be fair, I am stacking up like a buttload of buffs right there, but yeah, it's pretty nuts. Oh, I need this torch first. Faith build, yeah, faith build's the way to go, dude. I mean, sorcery, like, you can also just comment Azure Romana and it kills her with sorcery, but yeah, I mean, it's not that it's like busted or anything, but it's just that once you start, okay, it is a little busted, let's be honest, but once you start buff stacking, it gets a little bit complicated, but that's where you really get your damage used up, because like I could even get more damage there, but we actually at a point start to do too much damage there, which is a problem. But you know, like, you get so many buffs stacked up, it's like you win. Yeah, Catch Flame is nuts, dude. Like, that would be the equivalent of just starting with Carrion Slicer or like Iron Balls or something. Like, that's crazy. Because when you do a holy crap, my brain is dying. When you do an incantation run, you just use Catch Flame like half the time. Catch Flame and Frenzy Burst, that's all it is. And Pest Threads, I guess, but it's crazy. Like, you start with your most used spell. Flame is strong in every Souls games, yeah. It's actually crazy, like, how strong it is in every single game. But I will not complain. Stormstorm does smite with a press sail longsword. Probably like 40 damage, dude. It's gotta be terrible. Nine? Yeah, you may as well just fist him at that point. Yeah, I don't remember why, but I tried Stormstorm for something and it sucks, dude. That, like, it's so bad. I don't know why, but it is really, really bad. Yeah. It's gotta, like, deflect projectiles or something. Like, it can't be that useless, dude. Wait, I have no idea what it does. Nine damage, that's pretty damn bad. Good fucking luck with that. PvP only, really? Yeah, I guess I could see that. That sounds pretty bad. Even then. You guys think we can finish this run today? Probably not, but we'll see. 9, dude. That's crazy. I remember trying it at some point. Just because I had the infusion. Like, I wanted the infusion or something, and I was like, let me just try this and see how much damage it does. And I remember I was not super... I remember it was dog shit. So this is probably... I think for me, I had an upgraded weapon, it was like 40 damage. Yeah, actually insane that something would be that worthless. 10 poise. Like, at that point, you may as well use your fist, dude. Like, actually. The only thing is it does less poise. Like, the fists do less poise. Two normal mobs at once? Yeah, surely. Surely, dude. Okay, I know it says nighttime, but it sure as hell doesn't look like nighttime, dude. $15K from that guy, by the way. He had glowing eyes. That's crazy. So holy, yeah. Dude. That's so useless, man. And it's really cool that I could knock over 2 enemies, or I could use Sacred Relic Sword and knock over 15 enemies and kill them. Imagine. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just use Mercy first? Okay, that's my own fault. I shouldn't have done that. At the very least, I should have changed my lightning spear. Or my lightning talisman. Storm Stomp. True. Storm Stomp would have come in clutch there. If only. If only I knew the forbidden tech. Why the fuck did I do that? I actually did have my lightning talisman on there, so that tells you a lot about how good that would have been. That's okay. I've already had a couple other really stupid hits, so I don't mind another one. Cake isn't better. Okay, but hear me out, Spectre. What if you go into the DLC and get the boots that increase your kick damage? How about then? You need to try it, dude. You need to try it. What do you mean you don't want to go into the DLC and get some shoes, dude? Come on. It'd be awesome. What could go wrong? I actually think those are in, like, in Eurolim, so yeah, don't do it. Simply go kill Mesmer and Romana, and then get your shoes to boost your kick damage. That's all you need to do. Make sure to make a knight this time as well. And I also need to go buy the pot stuff. I guess 77k is enough for that. I'm gonna see if I can make it all the way around this guy with stealth. I think I can pretty easily. Yeah. No need to recast here. Okay, well, at least hopefully in the future I won't do that on that guy again. Dispensarium by the pot stuff, true. Make my way over there real quick. Oops. I think it's this one. As long as I don't mess up Leda, I'll be happy, because... Or Consort, but... Like, that hit, that's not really a hit I'm worried about actually taking. You know? Anyway, let's do fire and lightning here. I need this as well. And then I'm actually gonna put the spear here, I guess. And I don't think I need stealth for this at all, correct? I guess I'll find out. If I get hit, it's not my fault. Testing hit. Doesn't count. Tiny lizards aren't consistent? Oh, really? That is very strange. It's just a gamble. I remember I was watching, I can't remember what their name is, the Cadirana. I was watching them and... Okay, just 2, that's good.
Will never allow this.
Perfect. Yeah, I was watching Caddy, and he quit out, like, I know, I didn't really know this until not too long ago, but you can quit out for the lizards in the other games as long as they don't really mess with anything. Like, it doesn't mess with any enemies and stuff. And he quit out like 5 times to try and get 2 to spawn in the Great Hollow. And I was like, I didn't know they wouldn't respawn consistently or something. It was very weird. You better not run over there, bro. You can't see them. Yeah, there you go. You a good boy. Need to put him on a leash, dude. Won't spawn, yeah. It's super weird.
It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Yeah, I'm watching your blade, dude. That's real cool. He's so funny, dude. I think it wears off at like 59 something. But yeah, I had no idea that lizards in DS1 were so inconsistent. It's kind of cool, but kind of garbage also. I probably shouldn't have buffed so early, but oh well. It's okay. We will simply vibe with it.
How rarely the sensation returns, the runaway spirit of the law.
I'm gonna get hit here. Never mind.
I can't fathom
Yo!
your fortune.
Hit her!
Knowing kind manipulator.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What remains of pledge to live?
The suspicions were disowned. In the end, I could not bear the memories.
Nice.
Time for the regular. Be gentle.
What are you doing? Can you just act normal? Stop running around. So I'm pretty sure when I put on the full set of everything, Bloodfiend's arm, I have heavy load. I need to take this off. I like the GG's. That one is not too bad, but it is a scary one. Did I put on the Holy Scorpion Charm there? I think I did. Instead of Lightning Scorpion. Whoops. I think I usually get 25 mind, but I feel like I should just get more faith. I'm gonna get hit here, it'll make sure you won't get hit. True. That's all I need to do. Just say that for every split and you'll be safe the whole run. Surely. I'm gonna make a save here though, because last time I did this I forgot if I drank my physic or not. So I was looking at my hotbar to see if I drank it and I got hit. Because I did the thing in the wrong point. Anyway, it should be good. Oh, I drank my physic first. Whoops. Ban reality manipulation. True. I'll let the team know. That's what we need to focus on next. Go ahead and start that conversation up. What just happened? What the fuck, dude? That's why I make a save there, because that is not how that is supposed to go. I don't know how I didn't get hit either, by the way, but... Dude, what the fuck? Like, what is happening? I don't know how I didn't get it there. But... First of all, I did less damage than I usually do, but it was, like, incorrect still. Because... Dude, I don't even know, man. I'm gonna have to ask someone who knows more, because... I usually do, like, 20k there on that first hit, and I did 19k. Which probably doesn't really matter, but the splash didn't hit. And I don't think it hit in either phase, which means that he didn't stagger. It's supposed to be fully scripted. I'm actually gonna redo it. But yeah, so... First hit did less damage, but the splash didn't even hit him, because... in either phase, which I think is the problem. I think half the issue I have on this run, or like half the issues I'm having, are my levels are really inconsistent. Okay, I guess I usually have the mask too, so that's why it was a little less, but the mask shouldn't really matter that much. True, true. I did say that. So we were safe. There we go. I think I did the Charge R2 slightly late in phase 2. Yeah, I think I did the Charge R2 a little late. Just like a hair. And so he jumped out of the splash. That's what it's supposed to be like, kind of. Let me rip out my sticky notes again real quick. So we'll do...
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
Okay. So I have a small list of things. They're all really small things. I haven't actually been hit by any of them somehow, except for actually one, but I should have gotten hit right there at consort, but I'm very lucky. That was just pure luck. Well, we take those, dude. We'll simply replace the hit to the random guy with the hit. We'll put the hit on consort instead. That's what we'll do. Okay, so now we will do same setup. The DLC, of course. Yeah, true. No luck stat involved. All skill, surely. Surely. I'm honestly, like, I am shocked I didn't get hit there. Should also make it nighttime, too. Like, I should have been hit there, for sure, but I just... so lucky. I think the biggest thing there is I just need to do the Charge R2 as early as possible. Like, I need to find the spot where I can do it as early as possible and do it there. And that way, the splash will hit in phase 2, which is the important part for the stagger, I guess. not sure how that guy saw me either, but I won't question it for now. This is the thing about the DLC is, like, I feel like in base game, like, there's so many running sections there, but I know all the base game running sections really well. Whereas the DLC, like, I still see random stuff like that sometimes, and it's really not very common, but, like, I don't know why he aggroed there, whereas usually in base game I'd be able to figure it out immediately. It's like, I just have to go back and look at the bot and see what happened there. But I don't think that one has any range. I think the other ones on that little path do, but I don't think that one does. Although I might be wrong on that. I need to double check. I guess his wings are glowing or something, right? Like his throat, maybe? Oh well. For now, I just want to focus on getting further. I will... It's 3:30 already? Damn, dude. I'd like to finish DLC today, but we'll see. It might seem like I'm almost done with the DLC, but there is still quite a bit left. Just because there's so many running sections I need to do. But we will continue on, of course. I'm gonna do 3 runs today, but I go do random stuff. Yeah, responsibilities, dude. Worst. What's up, Lion? Yeah, 6 hits so far. It's not bad, but really silly hits, of course, that I'm disappointed with. But yeah, 6 hits isn't bad at all. It's true. Holy whiff, dude. I should have thrown it instantly, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's safe to throw 3 spears there, though. As long as the third one connects. Can do 2 if you don't reset. Is it worth it to not reset? Is the question. ONS haven't been hit yet? Nice, dude, nice. That's your distance, right? Good luck. Yeah, you got those, dude. Now we can probably finish DLC today. The big running sections left are just Tajori and then the 2 finger ruins, which just take forever. Because they suck. Minute for Mimic to do its job? Yeah, true. How else do you even set up RTSR in that game? Like, I know you can take fall damage, but is there... It's not really self-inflicted. I guess there's, like, poop in DS2. Is that a thing in DS1? But then again, like, doesn't fall damage in DS1 change based on your equip load? I think it does that in DS3 too, actually. Which does complicate things, of course. Really hate this running section, but it's not too bad. Falling areas, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice that Elden Ring has the self-inflicted damage you can do. It's very, very clutch, for sure, for Red Feather. Yeah, one of my bigger issues I had with doing Dark Souls 1 for Trilogy on my route was Anor Londo, because I kept taking, like, I don't know if there's a way to prevent it. As far as I know, there's not. But I kept taking damage on one of the rafters right before the Great Bow Archers. It was the rafter right before that one that I kept taking damage on. And I just had no idea what to do. People told me to walk there, which I did. I didn't do like the super duper slow walk, which I'm not sure if that's what they meant or not, but I did walk instead of sprint, and that didn't really do anything. And then what I think I'm gonna try and do is, yeah, just full heal, hope I can still kill everything without RTSR, and then set it up after with like a fall on the ladder or something like that. Which, of course, I'll need to go route and test and everything, but that's my plan right now, whenever I go back to Trilogy, which is going to be, hopefully, pretty soon. Because I had, like, several PB1s in Dark Souls 1. Multiple to that. Specifically. And then I think I had one to Sif and one to Four Kings, but I never had... You're joking. I never got Dark Souls 1, and I did Dark Souls 2 so long ago I didn't even reroute it then. Or, like, route it, I guess, but I am excited to get back to it. I'm gonna do this run, this all bosses run, and then I'm gonna do Death's Poker only all bosses base game. And then we're doing Trilogy after that, which I'm honestly like super stoked to get into. Cause DS3, like I really like DS3 for Hitless. It's really fun, in my opinion. Dark Souls 2 is also pretty sick. It's just a bit of a longer route. But I mean I still think it's really fun. And then Dark Souls 1 is probably my least favorite of the three. But even then, I still really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Plus, it's very nostalgic for me. Get to DS3. Yeah, DS3 is a lot of fun. Dark Souls 1 is... It's fun in a weird way. But I don't dislike Dark Souls 1, I just like the other games more. Run DS1 forever? No. It's like DS1 hitless? Yeah, that's... I could totally see that. I don't think I dislike it, but... I also... I don't have as much experience with it. SO1 all bosses? That's crazy. I could not do that. Oh, also put Cragblade on too? Normal boss is okay, but... Oh yeah, Darkbead. I have heard Darkbead's pretty insane. I have not used it myself, but I've heard it's pretty nuts. DS3 speedruns? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I imagine SO1 is more fun. Usually those like lower damage restricted runs are more fun. I'm probably gonna mess this up here, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Nice. Simple, dude. Yeah, Link told me... I was talking about other all bosses runs I was tempted to do after this, because once you've done all bosses and all bosses plus DLC, like, there's only so much, because at least in Elden Ring, all bosses is a horrible category for weapon only. Otherwise, I would run it a lot more. But it's just like, there's so many things that you just simply can't really deal with very easily on a regular weapon, like NPCs. So, it's just not a good category for weapon only. So once you've done like 2 runs, you're pretty much done. Alright, have fun, Vinny. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate the lurk. So yeah, once you've done all bosses base game, it's like how much harder, like how much more restrictive can you get it, right? Like you could do region locked, which is another restriction. You could do RL1, which is another restriction, plus 0. You could do like incants only or something like that, but that isn't as interesting to me because my first route was incants, and I do incants a lot. Sorcery, maybe. But it's... I don't know. It's just not something I've thought a whole lot about what to run for all bosses, because I do enjoy the category, but it's not the most friendly for repeated running, I guess. But Link highly recommended I do RL1 only. And I was like, that'd be cool. Like RL1, maybe? Region locked RL1 all bosses base game? I think that'd be pretty fun. Because I actually really, really like the region lock category. I just don't like it in the DLC as much. I'm gonna do this run for sure because I feel pretty close to getting it. But once I get this run, I'm probably not gonna do many, if any, more DLC runs. I'm probably gonna do just base game all bosses. Especially for RL1, because like RL1 region locked sounds really, really fun. I didn't equip the other spell I needed here. Shit. Oh well. If I get hit, it's not my fault. Oh, what's up, Zephyr? Thanks for good luck, dude. Yeah, 6 hits. Some of them are kind of silly, but that's how it goes. Um, yeah, Saint Serena, dude. Where is it? What's up, Wonder? Met her, we pretty much just get a stagger and kill her before she can transition. If all goes well. My things are in the wrong spots. Yeah, 6 hits is pretty good, but I feel like the hits on this run were a little silly, which is disappointing, of course. But yeah, it is still like a really solid run, for sure. But yeah, Metter, we use Stone Barb in the Physic, and we do 4 Glintstone Scraps, dodge 1 attack, and then just kill her, pretty much. It's a little bit scary, but it's really not that bad. Dying every day. Oh my god. Have you been able to practice at all offline, Zephyr? Or just like life is cram busy? Zero motivation? Fair. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know? An hour in the last 2 weeks? Holy. That is not very much time in this game. Which happens, dude. I hope you find some time to feel motivated and better and well rested. Sometimes I just, honestly, in my Discord, I said everyone, God, I can't speak. I told everyone I had a mental health day yesterday, but that's not like really true. It's not really false either. I kind of just, some days I sleep for way too long, and yesterday was one of those days where I just slept for like, I don't know, like 12 or 13 hours or something. I sleep for so long. I have no idea why. And then I wake up and it's like the afternoon and I'm exhausted still and I feel like garbage. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really feeling like doing anything today, actually. So it's like kind of a mental health day, kind of not really. And yeah, I did work on this one a little bit because I felt kind of bad, but usually I just like do some schoolwork, chill out with friends, play some games and stuff. 500 mental health days, true. Yeah. I have, okay, but yeah, I'm not gonna deny, I have a lot of time in, and I'm not super proud of it, but it is what it is. Some people have significantly more time than me, and I'm not even joking about that. It's nuts. Like, I actually think, I can't really track my time in that game right now because, So usually when you play, it tells you how many, like there's websites you can use to see how many games you've played this season. But currently my timer for that is not correct because I don't think it counts this one, like, kind of not so new game mode they added. And I've been playing that one pretty much exclusively with friends. And I just don't think it counts the matches for that one on the external sites, so I can't actually see how many games I have. But I probably play like, I don't know, dude. Probably like 500 games or less a season, which a season is a whole year pretty much. Which equates to like, I don't know, like 300 to 500 hours somewhere in there if I had to guess. It just, like, it really all depends, but I probably play about that much every year. And I don't play as much League as I used to. Dude, I see some people who have like thousands and thousands of ranked games alone. And I'm like, dude, how have you put, I don't even know, like 2,500 hours into League in 6 months? Like, what are you doing? And like some of them are streamers, I guess, but not all of them. Not all of them, dude. League Days catching up to you, yo.
When I am it is a inland seeing that
Yeah, and most of them are ARAMs, so they're pretty quick. Like, they're not that bad, but... Yeah, dude, like, people out there grinding ranked and stuff? Nah, I can't do that. Overwatch a ton only had 1,000 hours in 5 years? Yeah. Like, dude, you gotta go crazy on the League to rack up to that much time. It's actually... Like, it really is insane, dude. Longer break than you ever know to take from Overwatch. I hate Overwatch, so I'm looking to queue later. True. Dude, I'm the same way with League. Like, I kind of hate playing League half the time I play it. And I open up League the other day and I'm like, man, I just have to play, dude. The itch is there. I gotta play some League. And then sure enough, we fucking lose like 8 games. And I'm like, man, this shit is ass. Let's queue up again. Surely we'll win the next game. And then you win and it's like, oh, dude, we won. We gotta keep going. We're on a win streak now. It sucks. Allergic to ranked in general? That's the way to do it. That is not good. It's a bit slow there. New season of Overwatch is trash? Really? I have 2 friends who pretty much exclusively play Overwatch. I think they've played Dead by Daylight a lot recently, which I don't really think is my kind of game, but yeah, they almost exclusively play Overwatch, and I just can't... I'm not a big shooter guy, I just can't really get into it, and they always rave about how good the game is, and I'm like... I just don't know if we have, like, a really good, unbiased opinion here, but I don't know. Overwatch being that good is kind of nuts. Because even when Overwatch was, like, kind of in the shitter for the last couple years, they're like, dude, this game's so good, you gotta play, we gotta play, this is so good. And I queue up and I play against, like, 3 people in the top 500. That's not accurate, by the way, it's just being dramatic, but... Like, it's like, dude, the queuing is awful. Like, I'm queuing into either 5 bronze players, half of them have their monitors off, or 3 people in top 500 and 2 people in, like, diamond or something. I don't even know if that's a real rank, but it's like, I don't want to play Overwatch in these conditions, dude. Like, this sucks. And I think it has gotten a lot better, but it's still... Don't get turned on till mid-gold, true. Living in the middle of nowhere 2 years ago, and since then my internet's been unusable. Or hasn't been usable, that's crazy. That sucks, dude. I do enjoy playing a lot of online games with friends. Like, it's a... Like, I'm obviously... Like, guys, come on, let's be real here. I stream Elden Ring for, like, 30 hours a week or something. Like, I don't really have a crazy big social life, okay? Just, like, I think we can all understand. But, that being said, I do spend a lot of time online with people. Like, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of games with my friends and stuff. So it's not like I just have zero social life. It's just... Like, I don't go outside that much and talk to people. I hate going outside to talk to people. So... What I'm trying to say is, I lost the point 10 minutes ago, so just pretend I said something really cool. That's all. Oh, dude, it's so cooked. Why is my brain like this? Anyway. Night Rain? Oh, true, yeah. Night Rain, that's right, that's a good one. It's just gonna hope, dude. One win keeping you through 10 consecutive losses? Actually true, yeah. In League, they added... We call it Mayram. I think it's actually called Mayhem ARAM. but there's like augments and stuff along with your random characters. So it's literally just like RNG simulator on top of RNG simulator. It's so dog shit. I hate it, and we play it all the fucking time. And it is like kind of fun, but I think it's really unbalanced in a bad way. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. But anyway, it's like you will actually go on like a 6-game loss streak. And it's like there's not even anything you can do. It's not that like your team sucks, it's not that you're playing badly, you're just losing because bad RNG. Like it's just straight up. And it is like, it can be kind of fun, but wow, this is not going as well as I expected it to. Can be fun, but overall it's kind of awful. Like, surely he can't get up here. Oh, he's thinking. I don't think he's smart enough, but he is thinking. I'm gonna do this, I think. Okay, anyway. This still has Cragblade, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's fine, everything's fine. Airman co-op against the bots. Yeah. I enjoy Summoner's Rift a bit more just because it's more fitting for the role I play, but it still sucks in general, yeah. Disconnects you for the minor things too, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, my internet, thankfully, it used to be really bad. Like, I could not play games at all, but it has gotten pretty sturdy now, which is nice that it's, like, actually functioning. Must have been the wind, yeah. I don't know why. Both times I ran to that spot, he just forgot about me. Please don't turn around like that. Light work. No problem, dude. Maybe what I could do is just, like, get the Grace that's a little bit closer and just travel back after each, so I have Physic for both of them. As, like, dumb as that sounds. Face to face against the shield one? Nah, dude. Island House Internet's pretty good, nice. Yeah, I guess the last couple of places I had were all apartments. And, yeah, the internet was pretty bad. But now, yeah, it is much better in a house. People watching 480p. Yeah. Yeah, my internet has had some issues for sure since I've been here, but it's been significantly better than the last places. I mean, I ran my teammates spam ping. So nice you spam medics was a tree sentinel. Oh my god. That's so toxic, dude, but it's so deserved. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, dude. 160p? Oh my god, no way. Guys, we can do better than this. That's crazy. $8p, yeah. I remember him telling me about that, dude. Like, he just watches with, like, the little spectator eye thing that's like, oh, by the way, I can't see. And then he's like, I actually just can't watch streams because my internet's so bad. I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. Good luck. Like, it sucks, dude. Send a screenshot of something? Okay, go for it. As long as it's not like porn or something. I don't know. I usually I watch, like, if I'm watching one stream, I can usually watch it in pretty decent quality while I'm playing a game. Because honestly, a lot of times when I do watch a stream, I'm also playing a game because I'm like brain rotted or something. I don't think I landed. Okay, I guess I maybe did. Dude, I ran over that hand last time too. Anyway, I need to run this section and figure out the actual lines I'm supposed to take here. But yeah, usually if I'm watching a stream, I'm like playing a game or doing homework. And so like the stream runs fine, but sometimes I get like, I don't know what it is, but I open like 3 or 4 streams at the same time because I have a vertical monitor, so I can put 3 streams comfortably on and still see. But sometimes when I do that, the streams like stop working. They're just like, oh, sorry, this stream's broken. You have to go fix it now. And then another one will break and it's bad. But there's so many people I want to like watch and support, you know? Audio only? Damn, dude. Yeah, Ethernet for the win. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second. Okay. One of us is streaming, the other person cannot do anything internet related. Oh my god. Dude, that's awful. I think that was part of the problem at our last place was because I would stream. My girlfriend she would use the internet for like school and playing games and stuff. And then our roommate would also be on the internet and he would usually watch like some sports broadcast or something while also doing work on his laptop. And he would also stream sometimes too, so I think that's part of why the internet was bad. Although he would also like sit there and scream all the time. It was really annoying. I have no idea what laptop that is, but I'll take your word for it. Make phones go in airplane mode? Really? That's... Dude, that's nuts. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even tell what character you're playing in this Hellkite. I don't recognize the abilities. I can't tell from the picture. Who the fuck is this? Oh my god. Dude, actually can't see a damn thing. That is nuts. Oh my god. Nah. If my friend opens a... If I ask my friend to stream in Discord and they open that, I'm booting them out of the Discord. You're fucking gone, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. New character? Okay. I've played in the last 3 months, but not a whole lot. So yeah, it makes sense why I wouldn't recognize that. Dude, that is so bad. If my brother's playing Elden Ring, I'm like, hey, can you give me a stream? And he streams it and it looks like that. I'm flying to New York and uninstalling Elden Ring from his computer. You're not allowed to play it if you're gonna stream it and it looks like that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that is so bad. Like, you actually can't even see a single thing on the screen. Like, oh, your ult's ready. I don't know who you're playing. Can't see anybody else on the screen. Can barely even see the map, but your ult's ready, I guess. That's cool. Oh my god, that's so garbage, dude. I don't know, Vadi, I don't know. Like, I actually just don't know. If I recognize the character icons a bit better, like if I actually played Overwatch, I could probably tell, but simply just can't. Dude, that's nuts. Okay, we probably gotta go. I was hoping I could just kill her. Imagine not knowing how to use a ladder, dude. Are the AI generated images 2020? True. Actually, yeah, true. It might even look better, dude. Alright, good night, buddy. I hope you sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody know what the last save I made was? I think it was PK. Yeah, you can watch better than go to bed. It's not that exciting, I guess, but... I need to practice on a little bit, but it's pretty good. See dumb boss get nukes? True. Alright, yeah, sleep well, buddy. Yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure that's Rafa's strat. And it's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a little sketchy, but it is pretty good. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear in the water. Pretty nuts. I actually need to change my incants around. And Knight's Lightning Spear on its own is already insane, but in the water it's just like it's actually just off the charts. And it does, I'm pretty sure it does 5 poise per spear. So when you do uncharged, it's 25, fully charged is 35. Yeah, which is kind of a lot of poise damage for an incant. You would. But, of course.
Deserving little miscreant, surrender to the Knight of Yolan.
I really should have waited for her to get a bit further first, but...
My dear star. You will be my shining star.
Nice, dude. I didn't charge any because he started running at me again. Which is always a little bit scary. Does the game allow you to fully die from self-damaging? Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure XZ actually lost a run because she used like seppuku or bloody slash, and she hadn't rested and she killed herself. So yeah, you can. Incredible is not the word I would use, but yes. Okay, let's put Cragblade back on. Yeah, it is something you have to be careful for, but when you start... I'm not sure if it even matters what starting class, but when you start with Samurai, at least, you get 3 seppuku casts with Godric's Grey Rune, and then you get 3 plus a Gambit, or 2 when you have Sword Seal equipped. Oh yeah, let me solo me, dude. I've seen that clip, actually. It is really funny. Dude just simply dies. I think it's perfect, though. The 3 into the physic is just beautiful. Like, physic tier finisher, peak. Actually, like, smartest thing he could have done. Oh, she does have a Glibio. If it weren't for the physic, I wouldn't have thought it was so funny, but the physic really, really brings it together. Oh, big lag, dude. Nice. Think the explosive physic every fight? Oh my god. That's cruel, dude. I remember in bingo, when I would get that square, I would always forget to take my physic out, and then I just naturally drink it at the start of the next fight, and it's like... Well, shit, there goes half my health now. Hope I didn't need that anywhere. It's so funny, dude. It's every time. I actually don't think there's really many imps in here I need to kill. I think there's like one guy. But yeah, dude, the explosive physic is so funny. Oh, the overtime heal? Oh, that's smart, yeah. Is the explosive physic in Night Rain? Or did they not add it? Because they probably shouldn't have if they did. Okay, and I have Cragblade on this thing, right? Fire Crag. I don't think it's in Night Rain, but they totally should have added that, dude. Oh yeah, dude, in the French challenge? Oh man. That would be super funny if the tiers auto-equipped. Yeah, I wanted to do the French challenge, but I never got around to it. It did look pretty fun though, but I never did it. Nuke myself, yeah. I remember at some point people were talking about doing Night Rain bingo, right? Is that like a thing anyone has tried to do? I know Domo is working on it, right? But I guess it never really took off. I remember he posted a square set in his Discord, and I'm pretty sure I downloaded it, and it actually just looked like garbage. Really all that fun? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Night Rain, like, I think Night Rain's a pretty solid game, right? Like, it's not great, I wouldn't say, but it's a good game. But then, I don't know, it's so repetitive that it gets old, and I think bingo would help with that some, but I don't know how you make a square set, dude. Like, actually sounds like Mission Impossible right there. Normal other rank bingo, but 2 times less fun. Yeah, that's fair. Because at least with, like, the way Domo's first square set had that I downloaded, I didn't really know what I was looking at, but it kind of looked like you would, like, start multiple matches for different bingos. And not just, like, one. Which I thought was kind of strange, but what do I know? I'm gonna make a save here too, actually. Nice. I don't know, it feels weird because, like, I think one of the things that makes Elden Ring bingo so much fun and so good is that even outside of, like, mods and stuff, it's an open world game, so there's so many different possibilities for you to go do first. Whereas in, like, Dark Souls 3, I haven't actually seen it, I know it's a thing, but it doesn't sound like it would be as good because there's, like, hard-coded progression you have to go. Like, you can't, like, you have to start the game by killing Gundyr, right? Like, you can't go past that. So everybody's first thing is probably going to be kill Gundyr, unless there's a square that's like, kill the Crystal Lizard before Gundyr, right? So it's a little harder, I think, in my mind, because there is hard-coded progression. So you're more limited in your choices. And, like, if there's nothing in... Let's say there's nothing past Dancer, right? Because that's one part where you have a choice. You can do Gundyr, or not Gundyr, excuse me. You can do Vort, or you can do Dancer, right? Dancer's obviously a lot harder, but more runes and stuff. So even if you, like, have a choice like that, it's probably almost never worth it to go for Dancer first, because if you go for Vort first, you simply get progression on the rest of the map over your opponent. And if you're at Vort first, you're just ahead on everything almost, right? So it's, That's why I feel like DS3 doesn't work as well for bingo. I don't know for sure. Maybe that's not the case. Of course, you could add mods to unlock bonfires and stuff, maybe, and that would help. So you have more options. But that's the beauty of Elden Ring, is it's an open world game, so you have all that stuff naturally, which is really, really nice for bingo. So when you have something like Night Rain, where there is kind of that, it's not as harsh, but there is kind of that coded progression, and again, it makes it hard for me to imagine a successful bingo scene. With like, you know, I guess you could do like clear a fort, right? That's not something most people would do first. Or clear an Everjail, right? Most people are probably going to pick the Everjail because you get more bonuses from that, unless you do like no relics or something. But even then, I still think Everjails are better. But you know, you can have stuff like that, but it's still like there's some sort of progression to it. Which I guess Elden Ring Bingo also has progression, but it's not really the same. You know? I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's just probably damn near impossible. Kind of like, I know Zelda Bingo is pretty popular, right? At least I've heard of it before, and I don't even play Zelda at all. So, and Zelda's also open world, so maybe that also is a big contributing factor. I had a friend who said he did some Sekiro Bingo too. He said it's pretty fun, but I don't know, I guess Sekiro is a little more open-ended than like Dark Souls 3 or something. Probably should have gone the other way around that guy. Okay, right now it's 4:30. We're 12 and a half hours in. This portion of the run probably will take about 2.5 hours, since it usually is about 15 hours. 4:30, so it'll be 7 p.m. when I finish. That's getting pretty late, dude. I don't know if I'll finish this today, we'll see. I will at least finish the DLC section, because that's probably like 45 minutes or something. We're getting pretty close to that. What's up, Link? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Playing Spelunky 2, huh? Oh, I have, we should play Slay the Spire 2 again. I've been playing a decent bit, as you probably know. And I really like the Grave Lady, whatever her name is, the Necromancer. Because it's like I don't have to buy block cards. My hand just blocks for me. But no, I do actually really like her. I think she's super cool and very fun. Wrong seal. But yeah, I'm really bad at some of the characters that I haven't played so much. But then some of the other ones, I'm kind of popping off with them. We also need to play some Speed Fog with Spectre, dude. Whenever he decides is a good time. Oh, really? I don't know if my game has been updated, but I will get on that. What did they do? What did they change? I do really like the Osti builds with the Necromancer though. It's I don't know, it feels so good to just like beat the shit out of the enemy and do like 100 damage or something on an elite, and then you also have like 30 block plus Osti's HP. It's so nice, dude. I was trying to get better at the robot guy, but I just can't do it, dude. I'm so bad at him. I've gotten to the final boss several times, but I have yet to beat it. He's cool, though. I really like him. I'm just really bad with him. I always feel like I never have enough attack or block on him. Oh, Glint Blades. Don't forget the Glint Blades. Very important. I rolled early again, too. All right, good. I just felt like there should be a grace like right here, dude. I just found it very strange that they didn't put one here. I don't even need to buff for that guy, dude. Like, he actually just doesn't even stand a chance. Even if he survives past the first 2 hits, he gets staggered. Like, 70 poise damage plus the lightning that spreads on the ground plus the headshot multiplier that like, it's so much damage, dude. Knight's Lightning Spear is such a busted incant, it's ridiculous. Okay, let me this on. Okay, I am gonna go start this fight real quick. Bitch slapped by Link. Yeah, he does that to me sometimes too. Oh, Bernal. Yeah, Bernal does that sometimes. Anyway, I need to stay close, but I'm gonna go like refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Surely one of them is dead by now. No. Oh, I should have put holy in my physic too, not lightning. Oh well, that's okay. I also need to go sell my armor. Holy moly. That might not even hit him. Oh, okay, it did good. Man, dude, those light pillars are putting in work. I didn't realize how strong the pillars were afterwards. Like, the actual cast is like, what, 2400? 0, actually. But then look at the pillars, dude. 1700. It's 2400, dude. Nice.
Warrior true, if ever one there was. Othello, Drake warrior.
One bud short for another rot pot. Oh well. Don't really need the rot pot. It's just, I mean, I just need 2 to hit him. 3's just for comfort. And if the third one misses, we'll just take a little bit longer here. It's not a big deal. Oh my, what am I doing? I totally just forgot about this section. Good to know I can go dodge up there though, holy moly. Oh, can I dismount, please? Thank you. I wonder if Light of Miquella would be worth using here. I kind of feel like probably not, but I'm not gonna try it right now. Maybe some other time I'll try it. Oh man, where are my headshots? I maybe should have rebuffed. I haven't updated it, but I mean, I've had the new one for a little bit. Oh, it does now? Okay, nice. I will update it ASAP. In that case. Hell yeah, dude. Does it auto open and auto close them as well? If you want. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Yeah, that was kind of sketchy. We're not going to talk about it always. Just ignore it. Dude, that's so cool. I'll download it. I've been procrastinating on some of the updates because it's one of those things where it's like, it's a brand new thing. It's going to have a lot of updates pushed out, and I don't feel like updating it every other day. So I just don't. And so now that there's an update I'm really interested in, I'll update. What's up, Irene? How's it going? And I need to update Tarnish tool as well, because I've been procrastinating on that one too. Thanks, still's better. True. I've been using both a lot recently because I feel like they both have things I like using that the other one doesn't have. So I do actually use both pretty often still. Yeah. Yeah, both is the way to go, for me at least. Lank has vanished, dude. He came in, said his piece, and left. I also didn't realize how badly I could mess up that Bale strat. Like, that first cast was way too early, dude. And did it matter? Not one bit. What is this emote? Hold on. Oh yeah, that one. That one's good. I remember not going up the cliff and killing with a raid calling bell. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah, sold. What's the damage like on Wraith Calling Bell? Is it, first of all, is it good? And second of all, does it scale with anything? Pretty ass? Okay. Not surprised there. Scale's okay. I was tempted to do like a tool only run and use like Wraith Calling Bell until you get some Morgott and get the Remembrance Omen Baron thing, but I haven't even like attempted to route that yet. But I am actually insanely tempted to route all bosses base game consumables only, and I would probably try both of those on that. But that'll be a while from now. End in Faith, not great even for low cost. So kind of like Night Rain. Yeah, he actually just punched you, dude. That's crazy. You could try the other ones, maybe. They might be faster. The... Not the chunks, the fans. Of course, I knew that, obviously. Really? I guess it's probably just like one of those super rare things that happens sometimes on Bernal. Yeah, he's like, man, I'm not taking shit from these people anymore. I'm sick of this. Perfumed oil of Bernal, really? If I did do that run, it would be just base game, but I wouldn't mind going into DLC to get like Hefty Pots or something, or the Jar Helmet. So that actually would be something I would try. Yeah, standing a bit further back might help. Yeah, Ancestral Infant Head, it seems pretty bad, but I haven't really seen it used a whole lot, so... Yeah, the only issue is, like, it'd be good on, like, a Miranda, I guess, but at that point, just use a Volcano Pot. Okay, not good, yeah. Okay. Good distinction, I like it. Oh, I need to put the staff here. I also want to see how much health this Deathrite Bird has in case I miss the headshot. Which I don't think I have to hit the headshot, but I'm not actually sure on that one. Oh yeah, the Antler Crown. Is that that's a farm drop, right? I think that's a one-shot without the headshot. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Oh, is it a guaranteed drop from one of them, or is it a farmed? I think that should be fine. You aim a little higher, bro. Come on. Okay. I thought I forgot something, but I'm not crazy. There's just a room before this one. Oh, really? It's a guaranteed drop, huh? That's crazy, dude. I I think at the very least, I want to route consumables only all bosses no hit. Because I think it'd be a really fun run to route. Like, I think it'd be really interesting. Even if I don't end up running it, I think it'd still be cool. But I don't know, my list of runs is starting to grow a bit again that I want to do, and it's not really shrinking as of right now since they're all fucking all bosses runs that are like 12 hours long. So I need to actually start chopping some off the list. This one is the first one, but after this one I think it'll go by a little bit quicker at least. Because as of right now, I've mentioned this before too, but I guess I'll just say it again. This is the first run I want to get done. Once I finish this one, I want to do Death's Poker all boss space game. Death's Poker only. And then after that, I'm doing Trilogy. And then I'm coming back to Elden Ring. I have an all bosses run planned that I'm really excited for. Nobody's done it yet, as far as I know. And it's going to be really tricky, but it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I don't really want to say too much about it, but it's going to be sick, dude. Nice. Back to base game. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this run today, but I'm gonna keep going for now at least. Sub 10 hits is in sight.
Perhaps doing so. And you, do you think it where I come? it is, but come back to me. I will take. I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
So we need to do this quest line. We need to go sell our stuff. We need to go buy some scraps. I think that's about it, though.
You, after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please? It's a very. So I would. It's a very. Then good day.
Yo, what's up, Meanery? How's it going, dude?
I'm known as those who all the more. Unless you with a proud. How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you? I've marked the look. It will lead you. What's a map indicate? It will lead you to. Well, how did you? Well.
Pretty sure you have to do that part with the death route to progress this. Yeah, how's it going, Meanery? It's been a while, dude. How have you been?
Finest stolen now, though I ask
Yeah, it's been a while, dude. I've been good. I've been like hella busy, but I've been good, dude. I played 2 different bingo seasons. I played a hitless competitive season, and now I am taking a huge break from competing so much, and I'm doing this run, which I did have PB3, but I've kind of taken a big break from it. So I'm just now kind of getting back to it. Just gonna go through these. Don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I did do a bit of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I did Dark Souls 2 80%, and I was working on Trilogy, but then I had like other stuff happen, and I did not continue Trilogy. So yeah, here we are, back on Elden Ring, dude. But nice. I still have some fun runs planned. I'm gonna do. I literally just said it before you got here. I'm doing this run, and then I'm doing Death's Poker only all bosses base game. And then I'm gonna do Trilogy after that. I have more stuff planned after that, but that's the base right now of what I'm gonna do.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, I will finish.
Okay, this run's really long, dude. So it's hard to run it over and over, but it is a lot of fun. This is kind of the less exciting part though for me, just because it's the end of the run. We have the full build. There's still a little bit of danger, but this is the part where it really slows down. Let's see. We don't need this one. Don't need you. So I've touched any From stuff, or it's probably the last time you were here. Dang, dude. It's been a while, huh? Understandable. Honestly, like, I feel like if you're not actually super into challenge running these games, they just get old really quick. Like, sure, there's a lot of builds and stuff, but challenge running them is just a completely different thing, almost. So it's... I feel like it's very different. Whereas, like, if you are challenge running them, your build's changing every time. You have a different goal. Like, it is different every time, so it's just easier to continue doing. Hello? Still enjoying the game, just in the passenger seat. Yeah. Yeah, I even, like, I know a lot of people who, and like I've even verified a lot of runs of people who just do one run and they're done. They just don't want to do it anymore, and they just stop playing the game entirely. And like, that's fine, there's obviously nothing wrong with that at all, but it is interesting to see, you know? Some people just are one and done. And like that, again, that's fine, there's nothing wrong with that, it's just interesting is all. It's probably a little bit overkill, but hang on, Jode. I don't think I ever said what's up, by the way, Jode. I don't think I ever said anything. Sorry for not acknowledging your presence. Hope you are doing well. Even after evil streamer ignored you. He's on torrent without slowing down, really? That's actually kind of nuts. Then neither. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been busy with myself, doing a lot of IRL stuff, I guess, kind of. Yeah, I've been good, dude. I guess you could just totally sprint around Radahn for ages. Be kind of fun. If you know, in the Big 20 leagues? What do you mean in the Big 20 leagues? Oh, age, I guess, surely, is what you mean. Welcome to the Big 20s, I guess. If that's really what we're calling it now. It's about the same. At least for me, I guess. That's not even that's true, but it's similar, I suppose. Did I get you to knock run? True. Yeah, you get the deer skull. I don't know. If I'm honestly gonna do consumables only, I'm thinking probably like a lot of fan daggers, right? Fan daggers are pretty busted. Fan daggers, maybe some throwing daggers and kukris here and there. And then like holy pots, volcano pots, maybe fire pots. And maybe wraith calling bow would be decent. I'd at least try it. I'd try the deer skull too. Glintstone scraps also really good. Maybe some of the gravity chunks and whatnot. Franchise we thought of recently, really? Could have done on the runs, dude. Never too late to redo it. I did All Boss's base game no hit. I took a big break from it. I did some other runs, and then I came back. I rerouted the entire thing, and I got it like my second or third try because of my experience from previously doing it. And then I've done a bunch of runs since then. I just did a bunch of random runs, nothing really in particular. I did 2 seasons of bingo. I did a couple runs during that and in between. And then I did a hitless tournament. Like, it ended like a month ago, I think. And so I came back to working on this run, which is all 207 now. Which so far, I think Gina's the only person who's done it. But hopefully I will be the second, but we'll see. But yeah, it's fun. I don't love the DLC for Hitless, to be completely honest, but I've already put so much work in it that I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to be done. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do more DLC in the future. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure. Yeah, volcano pots are really easy. Frost pots too. Crystal darts. Yeah, I guess crystal darts are pretty simple, huh? Volcano pots are the big one I think of for easy farm. Like you just go down the Gelmir River and just get a billion of them. But yeah, crystal darts are a good shout. And frost pots too. Not less useful, less applicable, but still really good. Regardless. Poison stone clumps, really? I actually did not even remember that being a consumable. You are right, though. Is it like the fire clumps or whatever they're called? Volcano clumps or something? Kind of like that. Where it throws like a whole bunch of them. Think so? Okay. Yeah, the explosive ones just throw 3 at once. So yeah, I'd imagine it's the same as that. A poison shotgun, dude. That's a good way of putting it. Nice. Yeah, I guess if something's super weak to poison or you're doing some kind of cheese where that actually works, you could totally do that. So I think I have 1 flesh left. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna use that 1 flesh on Radagon, I think. I'm gonna try and one-shot him. Bullshit about the swarm pot, true. Yeah, swarm pots are pretty nasty, aren't they? I haven't really used them a whole lot, but they are pretty good, aren't they? Right, let's take this off. That off. Put this here. Actually, I should have kept the Peace Torch on, but it's probably not a big deal. Any Gravity fans for Bernal? Gotcha. Yeah, the only reason I mentioned that is because when I did Nagakiba no hit only, I killed the guy with fans. I killed whatever his name is with gravity fans. But I guess it's a different scenario entirely between those two enemies, so. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Yeah, as long as the distance with the chunks works, then who cares? DLC final boss in significant part with those. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess like it does damage. Like I don't know how much damage it does, but I guess the bleed on it is also pretty insane, huh? Strangely low arc. Oh, really? It's like a different throwing arc than the others, huh? Did not know that. More you know. Nice one. This is probably not gonna reach at all, but who cares? Oh. Yeah. Pretty easy one there. I guess you can chuck some pots pretty dang far, huh? That. It's probably gonna sleep him, but yeah, it wasn't even close, actually. I just have really high arcane, so they do sleep fairly easily. These guys, like, actually have 0 sleep resist, by the way. It takes 1 arrow, 1 Trina arrow to sleep a giant. Thanks for blessing and cursing the run meanery. I didn't equip Giant Swim Take. Oops. Well, I guess we'll see how good Light of Miquella is here. Yeah, evening the odds, true. Hey man, can you, like, seriously just go over there, please? I don't think this is gonna be very good, but we'll see. It's not bad. Nice one, dude. Oh my. Are you serious? Bruh. I guess you've been pretty busy, Minori, lately, huh? Like, are you still in the army and stuff? Oh, you're not? Okay. Now, of course I remember, dude. You were like one of my first actual viewers. And you were here like all the time, dude. Oh, yeah, maybe you were out the last time. I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember if you were in or out. Favorite streamer? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. It's been a long time. Oh my god. Bro is hiding, spying on me. Yeah, I mean, you've been here through, like, first hitless run, I think? You're here for Convergence, you were here for, like, the Giza Wheel run? You were here for a lot of stuff, dude. Yeah, usually this is way faster with Giant Swing Take. I just forgot to put it on. So we're doing it the slow way. I need to do another Convergence playthrough soon. I think it's been a pretty long time since I've done one. I think they've updated the game a significant amount since then. Nice. Working, getting your resume up. Just taking a gap year, nice. Mental recovery, yeah. Mental recovery is important. For sure. Stone Ages, yeah. Literally, yeah. The Stone Ages. Our relationship after 1.7 years. Yeah, that sucks. No way around that. That just simply sucks. Sorry to hear that. I know someone close to me who's kind of going through a long distance or long time failed relationship, kinda. It's a weird situation, but it sucks, dude. So I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of a good thing, yeah. That's true. That's a good way to look at it, if you can, of course. Yeah, I hope your gap year goes well. Do you have any plans for it? Because I also took a gap year. I just didn't really have anything that I really planned on doing, so it felt kind of pointless. Yeah, still 6 hits after DLC. And it should be 5, but the one hit I had in the DLC was so stupid, dude. It really was. Like, I really shouldn't have gotten hit in the DLC. Half gap year is fantastic, yeah. I took a gap year, like a full, probably like year and a half gap year, honestly, and it was really nice, dude. Working from home? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, getting money. Yeah, that's important. Money is important. I guess I'll probably use Giant's Flame Take Thee a little more often than this other one. Need to lock in? Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, lock in and get stuff done. It's the way to do it. But yeah, seriously, I hope you have a good gap year, dude. I hope things go well for you. Some unfortunate situations, but it does sound like you're making the best of like everything that's happening, so that's always a really good sign that someone's gonna succeed and do well, you know? Like dealing with the hand you're dealt. That doesn't really sound right in the way I want it to be, but I don't know what else I would say. So yeah, I'm just like dealing with what you got. Yeah, if you have to work and school, that's a big double whammy. And I've never even had to do that, but I know that super sucks. I also worked during my gap year, but not in a super meaningful way. I wish I had, like, I wish I had made a better plan for my gap year and spent it a bit differently. Jellyfish murderer? Yeah. Gotta be done, dude. Nothing I can do about it. I said you couldn't stay committed to jobs or school, but here you are. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, getting paid more and doing it remotely, yeah. I think, honestly, working from home is both a blessing and a curse. Like, I guess you could say I work from home since I stream and I edit all my videos and stuff, which, like, I don't really make very much money from it, but it is very enjoyable for me. But I don't know, like, my brother has talked about how when he works from home, it kind of sucks because he wakes up in the room he works in, and then he eats lunch in the room he works in, and then he, like, plays games and hangs out with people in the room he works in, and then he goes to bed. And I totally understand that. But at the same time, like, you get a lot of freedom and stuff as well. So it's kind of like, yeah, there's a lot of negative, but there is also some positives there too, you know? Blessing to work, that's true. That's true, yeah. Honestly, just working in general. Even, like, yeah, working doing this things you love, yeah, for sure, but just working in general, honestly, like, I hear so many stories about people who are struggling so much just to get a job anywhere. A lot of freedom. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, my brother, he is, he's also remote, but he's been in, like, a weird isn't over. He's been in a relationship, so a lot of times he spends it with his girlfriend, but they're kind of going through, like, a weird patch right now. And I don't really want to, like, talk too much about it, because they both watch my streams occasionally. But yeah, like, I don't know. He's excited to be able to spend more time with family and travel more and see more friends and stuff, so I'm really excited for him for that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's doing fine, honestly, but it is like I just don't want to talk about it too much or anything since it's not really my business to talk about. But yeah, being able to like have the freedom to work remote and spend that time with other people is really, really nice. Especially if you value family, because some people don't really value their family so much, right? And so they spend their time doing other stuff, but I don't know. I really enjoy getting to go home and visit my family. Even if we're just like goofing off, it's super fun. Did I? I did change this. I'm focusing on friends and stuff. Oh my gosh. Got time for relationships, but I'll let it come to me. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Just let the relationship happen naturally. Don't like go out and look for it or anything like that. Yeah, this might sound really stupid, but I am really happy and excited when I get to visit my family because I really enjoy visiting with them. I always have a fantastic time. But at the same time, it is a little unfortunate because I can't stream or like edit my videos or do anything really when I'm out of town. So it's like I do kind of have to put my life on hold, but like it's my family, so it is totally worth it, dude. And at least most of my viewers understand like visiting family is important, so it's just like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, family time is really important. I honestly, like, I wish I lived closer to them to be able to spend more time with them, but that's just not really realistic right now for me. Maybe one day, but not today. How many hits did I take at the rest of the run? Just the one on Gargs. It's not bad. Longtime friends from the US. He might visit, they might come over. Nice, dude. It is rough when you have friends that are like turbo long distance like that, where like you're in different countries. It's kind of the same way with my aunt. She lives in Portugal and we live in the US, and it's just like no matter who's visiting who, it's a headache, and it's a lot. So it is really, really nice when we get to see them, whether usually they come visit us, but if we get to go visit them, it's also really fun. Good times. Yeah. Like cross country for visiting is brutal. There's just no way around it. Not online. Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I had some friends online I had made. I don't really talk to them as much. We still hang out in game occasionally, but One of them lives in Pennsylvania, which would be super cool to go visit him, but it's just a bit too far for me, I think. That is practically across the country for me. Yeah, like kind of spread out there a little bit. I don't know why I stealth here. I did it last run too. I don't know why. Yeah, the only people I know online, I forgot where one of them lives. I want to say Florida, but then the other one lives in Pennsylvania. Outside of that, though, I don't really know where a whole lot of my online folks live. Like, I don't know where Lank lives, or, like, Spectre or Whittier, or any of those guys, but I still enjoy hanging out with them all the time. Hotel lives in Japan. Oh, nice. That's cool, dude. I really want to visit Japan. It just seems like a really fun and cool place to visit. But of course, that's expensive and very far away, and may or may not work out so well for me. Oh, they're dating. That's really cool. Like, long distance like that has got to be so hard. Long distance that far? Long distance itself is hard enough, but like long distance plus time zone difference is crazy. $2020? Dang, dude, that, okay. That's pretty nuts. That's a pretty long time to be in a relationship with someone. So yeah, I guess they're good. Starting to get kind of a sore throat, I think. Because I've been streaming a lot longer lately. Matching tattoos or piercings? No, not yet. We have actually been talking a lot about a matching family tattoo, but we have not decided on a design. Because some of us are a bit pickier than others. So, we are planning to, but we have not. My brother is the one who brought it up originally. And he was like, dude, like, I'm scared I'm gonna get this tattoo and no one else is gonna get it. And I was like, look, if you get a tattoo, I will get a tattoo. I don't care what it is, I'll do it. So him and I are kind of like, I don't want to say dead set, but like we will both get tattoos. But my sisters don't want an ugly tattoo, but they also won't give any ideas. So it's been rough. Yeah, we could get a brother tattoo, honestly. That'd be cool. Like some League of Legends tattoo, since that's like a mutual special interest we have. That would be so funny. Get like Vi and Caitlyn tattooed. I only say like Vayne and Caitlyn, or Vayne and Vi would make more sense, but like Kate Vi is the combo, dude. Oh my god, everybody's telling me not to. Tramp steps, yeah. Because the thing is, like, like if we get a tattoo, like a family tattoo, you don't have to have it visible somewhere. It's not like you have to put it on your forehead or something. Like, just somewhere, dude. Oh yeah, true. Cade Vi are lovers, actually. That's a... Don't do that one. Yeah. What's the tattoo you plan on getting? I'm probably gonna get some Souls related tattoo at some point. I just haven't really decided what I want. There's a lot of really cool designs. Like Kelp has some pretty sick tattoos for Souls stuff. And I think I want to get one. Pentagram? Why? Just out of curiosity. Large Melania tattoo? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I've seen some cool Melania tattoos. Kelp does have one, and it looks really cool. I think it's on her forearm. Oh, religious household? Yeah, that's fair. Built League of Legends character on the internet? Oh, Legends character ship. I don't know, dude. Probably anything with a Yordle. Probably. What's up, John? How's it going, dude? Welcome back, Lemon. Your name on your butt? True. Looks cool, fair enough, dude. Pentagrams do look pretty cool. Oh my gosh, have y'all heard about the like TikTok crave recently? I heard about it a couple days ago. I don't use TikTok, so I didn't know what it's called. They're like stress balls, but shapes. And people are like going crazy and fighting each other in stores for them. Oh, a rock concert. Nice, dude. The run is going well. I feel like all the hits on this run were really silly. Like, there wasn't really any learning hits, I don't... Maybe, like, one. So... What my plan is to try and take Bloody Hellas out entirely, and then just go for attempts at that point. Fighting over stress balls sounds about right, yeah. And I think the thing is they've been out for a while, but people are only recently going crazy for them. And it's literally just like shapes. Just fucking shapes. Like a stress ball, but it's a triangle. Or like, I don't know, a penguin maybe? I don't know, it's so stupid. Yeah, Nito. That's exactly what it is, Meaner. You mean Nito. That's what it's called, thank you. I haven't seen a whole lot of, like, content on it because I honestly could not give less of a fuck about these stupid TikTok brain-rotted morons going crazy in stores buying stuff, but yeah, like, it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Scalping? Yeah, that's what I saw, is people were, like, mass buying them just to go sell them online. Like, scalping is such a cringe thing to do, and it's happened with like the entire Pokemon community too, where people are scalping Pokemon cards constantly. It's so dumb. It is just so stupid. Yeah, I think I might get a Souls tattoo at some point. I just don't know what. TikTok brain rot moron? No, dude. Don't say that. It can't be true. It can't be. I do have a TikTok. I think I have a personal TikTok, and then I have one for my like short form content I've been uploading, but it does pretty poorly on TikTok because I don't think I actually like, I think you're supposed to use TikTok and upload, and I don't use it. Yeah, people who collect Pokemon cards for collecting Pokemon cards are getting hoed so bad by everyone else who's not. And it sucks. And there was a shooting not too long ago over Pokemon cards. I don't think anyone was injured, but it's like, seriously, guys, we are seriously doing this. That's crazy. It's a card. It's a card that you're selling, and then like you're buying and selling it online for like $3 extra. Like, you're not making much money, but there's been so many robberies and stuff too. It's crazy. Yeah, no, people, like, it's crazy how much people have done for Pokemon cards. It's actually just nuts. Singapore? Yeah, I guess I'm in the US, so that's how it goes here. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully the people, there's also like an armed robbery of some like fancy Pokemon place, I think. I think I heard about that one too. I don't know, dude, it's just wild. Only card controversy is the guy saying the place is so smelly and people getting offended. I wish that's what we had instead. But unfortunately, we don't. Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury, I guess. Yeah, the Pokemon stuff has gone really crazy. I hope it gets better, but I am of course worried it will not. But yeah, I don't know, maybe scalping is like the new meta. Because I know people scalp Pokemon cards. I know they're scalping Nidos. Maybe they're also doing it to like other types of trading cards. So maybe that's just the new thing nowadays, is simply do that. For basically zero profit. Too crazy over the Dubai chocolate. Oh, I haven't heard about that one either. Really? Interesting. I know, people are just weird, dude. People are just super weird. Sold for $70, holy shit. Chocolate with pistachio cream filling? Dude, like, you could just make that at home, honestly. Biggest risk I've taken that ended up being worth it? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. Can, and it's cheaper, nice. Classic, dude. 20 bucks per bar is crazy. If he comes over here, I'm gonna lose one. Good. Yeah, it does sound pretty good, but like, it doesn't sound like it's worth $70, dude. Like, that's crazy. True, everything is $70, yeah. I do have a bit of a sweet tooth. I would probably like it Definitely sounds like something worth making at home instead of there purchasing. I also like matcha too. I haven't had like for real matcha because like I live in the US. We don't have for real matcha, but I'd like to try it at some point. It does sound pretty good. Like I like the ones I've had. And it's green. Green is cool. Wow, I jumped so early there. What the hell? 70+ bucks for hoodies and games, yeah. I mean, part of the thing is like prices go up because companies aren't making as much money. I mean, look, I'm not gonna pretend to understand inflation and everything perfectly, but at least from my perspective, game company makes game. They make lots of money and they're like, oh shit, we need to do this more. And so they hire like a guy who's supposed to be in charge of like marketing or something. And he's like, look, this game made money, we need to do it again and make more money. And then they make another game quickly and they're trying to make money off of it, and so the game sucks. Nobody buys the game, so they lose money, and then they like get rid of the game. They fire everybody who made it, and they hire a new team, and they try over and over again. And so they're spending more money, and they make shittier games that obviously flop because they're like garbage, and then they raise the price because they need more money. At least that's how I see it in the gaming thing. But like I don't know, dude. I don't know the honest answer to it. That's probably part of it. Probably part of it is that they've raised their prices before, and then people continue to buy games and consoles and stuff, and so they just like, oh, if you're gonna keep buying games when we raise the price, we're gonna keep raising the price, and then you're just screwed and out $800. Actually, I think it's like over $1,000 or something for the PlayStation 5 Plus or something. No, I don't know. People are started selling their own clothing. Selling a simple tee with a clearly stolen art. Nice. Classic, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I used to think $60 for a game was a lot, but I'd honestly, like, I don't mind paying $60 for a high quality game that I'm gonna play a lot. Like, I'd rather just do that. Whereas, like, I don't want to buy some shitty AAA game nowadays that's $60 and I'm gonna get 20 hours of content from it because it's such a garbage game. But, like, Elden Ring was $60. And I have, like, thousands of hours in this game because it's a really good game and it's the kind of game I enjoy. So, like, I'd rather buy a $60 game that's not complete garbage. But companies make garbage games now in general, and they also just keep raising their prices more. What's up, Popeye? Pay for games? Ah, yes. 0 hours out by surely. Yeah, there's a lot of slop games. And a lot of them I'm not really even interested in playing, which certainly helps, but it's still pretty crazy to see. Never bought it, really. Did you get did you get it gifted or something? Pirate big company games? Yeah. I can't even blame people for doing that anymore. The games are too expensive and not good enough. So I can't even blame someone for pirating, but usually, like, I've only ever pirated 2 games before. One of them was I don't remember the name of it. I pirated it and I played it and I was like, wow, this sucks. And so I didn't. And then I pirated Subnautica 2 in the super early access days because I was so excited for it. And I bought the game anyway because I really was looking forward to playing it. Supporting small brands and stuff. True. 100% discount from Torrent. Huh. Interesting. Incriminated myself? True. Yeah, to be fair, like... If I did want to play that game, I could have Steam shared from my brother. That might have been before Steam sharing was a thing, though. I don't actually know, but... I would have just bought the game and been like, wow, this sucks, and refunded it. And then Subnautica 2, I bought it anyway. Getting sued, damn. Sucks. See you guys in jail, I guess. Resident Evil, really? That's crazy. That's a recent. Dude, my jaw's starting to hurt from smiling so much. Oh, I see. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Anywhere in the world except Germany? Really? I didn't know that. Why Germany? Yeah, suffering from success. Oh, really? That's crazy, dude. I did not know that. We did... I know... I don't know a whole lot about Germany or any other country, really. I'm just like a dumb American, but... My girlfriend's mom lived in Germany for a brief amount of time, so she talks about it sometimes, but I didn't know about that. That's crazy. Had Steam Library shared. It's the day we ended it. You kicked him off? Nice. For dispatch? Oh my god. Heard over the years. Oh, really? I guess, yeah. If it keeps happening. Now we go here. Yeah, Bloodfiend's arm is kind of glitched, so. Oh yeah, true. Once you leave, it's actually like, I understand why Steam did it, but I think it's so annoying. Once you leave one family, you can't join another for a year. Which is like the most annoying thing ever. Because my brother and I are Steam sharing, and I can't Steam share with Nova because we'd have to stop Steam sharing for a year. And like my brother and I do actually play each other's games. Really, you got letters sent to your house? That's crazy. I don't use a VPN, but I also live in, like, the US, and I have no one. I don't know what I would use it for. I hardly even know what a VPN is. Best friend, multiple other accounts, nice. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, is, like, get a friend group and just all Steam share, and that way you can all try out different games and stuff that the others may not have. But yeah, then when you break apart the family, you get hoed for a year. So, good luck. Oh, nice. Did you like Night Rain? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's fair. I think the game is good, but I don't think it's great. And it gets pretty old pretty quick. So, it's like I've played it a lot. I think it's fun, but it gets old and then I'm done.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't expected now that before
Yeah.
the name of Raiwun.
Whoops. Yeah, like I really don't think Night Rain's bad. It's too repetitive. Like it is good, it's just too repetitive. Eight strikes, internet never got turned off. Nice. Breaking the system, dude. But yeah, Night Rain, it's okay when you play with friends. It's much better when you play with friends, but yeah, it's so repetitive. And the DLC's cool, but just not enough to keep me playing it for a while. Like I beat both the Night Lords and I was like, okay, it's kind of all there is. Deep at Night is the same way. It's just not that good. Which game is bad with friends? Fucking League of Legends, obviously. Play that game every night with my friends and it sucks every night. And we keep playing it, dude. You haven't touched down yet, don't. Not worth, dude. Not worth at all. Yeah, League. I don't know. Honestly, it's not that bad, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend. Although there are like that's Valorant. Fair. Dude, what's that? There's a game called Deadlock, I think. It's like it's basically like League but a shooter game instead. And it's actually I think it's become fairly popular. But then like I tried playing it. Didn't flop. I have no idea. I thought it was popular for a while. I actually don't know. But I did try playing it at one point, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. I have to learn like 50 new characters again just to play the damn game. I've already done that in League. I'm not doing it again. I did it in League, and I did it in Overwatch. I'm not doing it again. And I didn't. Simply just don't have enough care for it. Marvel Rivals, yeah, I've heard Marvel Rivals is pretty good. A lot of people seem to like that. One of my League friends was angry that Marvel Rivals was doing well because they were like, it's literally just Overwatch. One of my Overwatch friends was upset because they were like, it's just Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. And nobody, like, just come play Overwatch. And I was like, I understand your frustration, but dude, Overwatch is in the worst place it's been in during its entire life. That's why Marvel Rivals is doing so well, is because Overwatch is dog shit right now. They like, I don't know what to tell you. Now, to be fair, Overwatch has gotten better. I still don't really care for it, but I have heard it's gotten significantly better. Until you degrade more. Oh my god. That's not what you want to hear. Although that's fair. Meta is ass, yeah. That's kind of how I feel, which, like, the thing is, when I play Overwatch, I'm not very good at shooter games. I'm not the worst player ever, but I'm not, like, I'm maybe average-ish. I'm not exactly sure, but I would say I'm probably about average. Maybe slightly below, but I'm not good, I'm not terrible. And it's just like, every time I play Overwatch, I'm like, dude, this feels terrible. Every game I play feels terrible. So, like, at least with League is a little different. Yeah, I definitely complain about League a lot, but I do enjoy League quite a bit more. Versus when I'm playing Overwatch, I'm just like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to begin to do anything. It just feels so. Sorry, I read your message up, and I forgot to say anything about it. But yeah, true. Drop have 2,000 hours and all the skin money, and then you're good to go. You'll love it when you get that point. But yeah, I don't know. It's not something I really. I don't know. I'm not an Overwatch player. Maybe that's all. Where you sort of like dislike multiplayer shooter games? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like I don't know. I'm definitely not the greatest at like multiplayer shooter games, but it just like I'm one and done, dude. I just don't care. Like even when I played Valorant, like when you had to get Valorant from the Steam skin, or not from Steam, from Twitch drops, like when that was the only way to get Valorant, I watched the stream for like 36 hours to get it or something crazy. And eventually I did, and I played a couple of games, and I was like, I just don't care, dude. Like, I really just don't. Alan Wake. Yeah, I'm definitely turned into more of a single player guy over the last couple years. Fast pace. Use your action time to the point. That's fair. And it's another thing of like people are just, and this isn't necessarily like a bad thing, I guess, but people always take games to like the extreme, I feel like. And like I guess you could say I'm doing the same thing with Elden Ring. But I feel like it's every game. There's just so many people that do that, especially shooter games, where people just, maybe it's because your skills transfer easier from shooter to shooter. But I just feel like everybody plays so much shooter game, and it's like, can't queue into a game of people my skill level. Yeah, I think taking it to an extreme in ranked, that's fine. Like you're playing ranked, you're playing to earn something, like that's fine. But when I'm playing in fucking ARAM in League of Legends, dude, relax. These are not the LCS finals. Okay, calm down, bro. It's not that serious. You don't have to be flaming the whole dang team. Like, it's really not that serious. Not up against Faker, dude. Except for that one time where the entire T1 roster queued up into Mayram and they, like, stomped or something. That did actually happen. But other than that one game, yeah, you're not playing against Faker.
With a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
So many points to focus on, it gets stressful? Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them.
You able to mute people? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. League does have, they have like the team chat. Like if you're in a party with someone, you can team chat with them or voice chat with them, but in game, not yet. I usually don't get too mad at GameStrong, but yeah, that's probably a good thing to do is if you do just, like, just tell yourself it's just a game. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it is coming pretty soon, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I think League is pretty fun. Like, may as well try it. You know, Zephyr, you're probably right, actually. It probably has been coming for like 3 years. But, dude, it's almost there, okay? Just trust the process. It's almost there. Actually, License has been on a CS grind recently, a little bit. Surely. Yeah, they totally would have it active by default and not mention it to a single person. They'd be like, oh yeah, guys, we actually added this cool feature, by the way, if you didn't know. That's why you hear people talking. Yeah, the sense, dude. Yeah, he still plays Secure, but he's been kind of taking a break from it. He's been doing what's it called? He's been doing like some other Souls stuff, like Dark Souls 2, I think. Godo Sense, true, yeah. Now he got like some world record for hit the speed, I think, and he moved on from that. He's like, I just want to play other games now. So he did. Age of Empires didn't update that. Did that really? There's no way there's a company dumb enough to do that. That's crazy. I guess the thing is though, like if you do that where you have a feature you add and you make it default, people have to actively turn it off. So there's gonna be a chunk of people who just don't turn it off because they're lazy. And like that probably helps out the company, you know? As garbage as that is, that's probably how it goes. Surely that'll give me a level. Damn, that's crazy. That'll give me 20k. Yeah, it's true. People do shit talking in your head. Definitely agreed. Yeah, overlook the obvious, yeah. Auto mute enemy team, yeah. When I play League, I just leave chat off. I don't even interact with anybody else. It's just not worth it. Surely I changed my physic. Surely it doesn't matter, dude. It's just a stell. What? Am I crazy? I'll have to watch that back. I really did not think that would hit me. Maybe I just missaw it. Damn, dude. I'm actually, like, shocked. Why did that... I'm gonna go look at it right now. I'm actually, like, flabbergasted. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Because he did the version where it won't hit you, but I guess I was just too far still. Because I wasn't running in. That's probably all it was. It's like I should just ran in more. Bring back the spinning? No, I'm not doing that. It was brutal. Okay, well, I like... See, that's one of those hits where it's like, wow, that's really disappointing. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but... I don't know, like, I should have just rolled it, I guess, since I was at such a far range still. I thought I was a bit closer and it wouldn't hit me. Nah, it's not unlucky. Like, I misplayed that. Really, like, really stupid hit, but it is what it is. Better luck next time, surely. Because he did the version, he actually has like two different follow-ups on his tail. One of them, to my knowledge, hits much closer than the other one, and that's the one that hits further. So I thought I could just get away with not dodging, but that obviously wasn't the case there. I guess I'll put this on holy damage, even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, Estelle's a tricky boss for Hitless, honestly. Like, his moveset's not the easiest to figure out, but even then, there's just so many things that can happen in that fight, especially if you get to meteors or something. So, yeah, it's not... I don't know. At this point, like, I've practiced Estelle so much that there should be no problem with it, but I just misplayed that. That's all it was. Yeah, you can be unpredictable. And again, I usually don't really have much issue with him ever, but like I misplayed that, that's all. I need to go sell my armor again. I'm like way too far away. It's some Taylor Swift song. I don't know what it's called. Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift. I don't listen to a lot of Taylor Swift music, but it shows up every now and then in my playlist, and it's not bad, I guess. I like a lot of her older music more than her newer music, though. Maybe that's just because I'm older. But some of her old stuff is pretty good. Yeah, some of her country stuff's pretty good, too. "29-year-old? Dang, dude. You're not that old." That's crazy. Not 29. No, I'm not 25 either. Dude, I'm not that old, man. Holy shit. Try again. We'll see. See if it's any less disrespectful this time. No, not 24. Yeah, that's true. 29 isn't old anyway. I need to be a bit closer when I do that. Older. Yeah, I'm 23. You finally got it. Honestly, I even think people, like, even 30 isn't even that old. Like, it sounds pretty far away right now, but in 7 years, sorry, in like 6.5 years, I'll be 30. And that's crazy. Like, time flies, but I don't even think 30 is old, dude. Even like 40. Maybe like 50 is where old begins. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. The beard is... I've had it for a little while, but I guess it is new for you. Thanks, Zephyr. How... You're probably like 20-something, Zephyr. No, no, no. No way. I don't know. In my brain, Zephyr, you're like 20-something. Like low 20s. But you're probably like... You're probably a bit older. Probably like late 20s. Oh, you were? Gotcha. Yeah, I've had it for a little while now, but... Yeah, 29, 25, 23. What is your midlife crisis? Yeah, but are you really old in the middle of your life? Like, I wouldn't say so. 33 in 2 months? Yeah, right, bro. Can't fool me. It's crazy that, like, all the people I know online are, like, actually 10 years older than me. And I'm just like, nah, these guys are, like, 20. 33 in a week and a half? Wow. Like, it's crazy to think that everyone's so much older than me. Cool online is Unk status? True. Actually true, Hellkite. Appointment in your ride brought you there an hour early? Yikes. That is not fun. Yeah, that's the same way I am, Nova. I just assume people are my age until they're like, yeah, actually I'm 10 years older than you, could try. Kid. And then I'm like, oh, my bad. Thought we were cool like that, but I guess not. Not everyone is 19, true, yeah. Most of the Hilos community is actually pretty old. Like, much older people. Like, VSwed was talking to his chat the other day, and they were talking about ages, and apparently everyone in his chat is like 40 plus. Which isn't really old or anything, but it's... Like, for an online space, having everyone be that age is kind of wild, you know? Yeah, I guess I'm the... I'm one of the exceptions, of course. 30s or so space. Yeah. Agreed. It's weird, but it's cool. Like, Lenk is 30-something, I think. Maybe he's 40-something, I don't know. Lenk is 30 in my heart, but his stress probably makes him 40 IRL. Spectre, I think, is 30-something. Zephyr, you are. V-Sweat is probably 30s. Gino's probably 30s. Like, it's just an older... Not old, but, like, not a teenage thing, I guess. Keep my toxic to myself. Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't even think about meta and kelp. Meta? I have trouble believing it, but, like, I can almost see it. Kelp is crazy now. Kelp's late 20s, dude. He hand light at me. Good try. Kelp is late 20s for sure. Meta, I don't know, Meta, this is not an insult to Meta at all. She gives me mom vibes almost. Like, in a good way. So... Little older? Oh my god, dude. That's nuts, man. Child by Hitler standards. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, Xe is like mid-40s, right? I'm pretty sure she said that. Which I still find hard to believe, but I guess if she says it, it must be true. Thousand years old in elf standards, true. Oh, hi Meta. How's it going? We totally weren't talking about you or anything. Like, I didn't say you were a mom. I just said you give me mom vibes, okay? You're a mom to the community, alright? Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. What am I gonna do now? I've been caught red-handed. What's up, Not Pippin? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the follow. How's your all Grey Roots going, by the way, Meta? You're caught in the act, dude. No, please don't clip it. Oh my gosh. Man, that's good stuff right there. Yeah, it is. I don't know. It is really strange hearing that everybody in the Hillis community is like in their 30s. Like, nah, it's crazy, dude. Everybody just seems so chill, like they're my age. So it's so hard to believe that everybody is older. But I guess they are. And I guess none of them are parents either, except for Lang. And Meta, who's been titled with the community mom title now. Yeah, young at heart, true. Oh man. That's so, dude. Surely I got the statue earlier. That's a little awkward. It's going well. Finished a full run today with a sort of baseline of 15 hits. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Nice. I imagine that run is... Well, I don't have to imagine. No, it is. I know it's very hard. Because it's not even just like R1 plus 0. Like, R1 plus 0 is hard enough on its own. Just the any percent, but... Especially the ending with, like, Horaloo riding on Elden Beast. Like, that's a brutal combination there. And then you know, you're throwing in, like, Isle and Boog and all this. Like, it's just Melania. It gets so difficult. So yeah, 15 hits is pretty nuts. Both newborns? True. True. Sometimes Lang talks to me like I'm a newborn, and that really solidifies that feeling. Not doing stat boosting? Yeah. That's... I've been tempted to, like, route the master run, but from what I've heard from Neffy and a little bit of Gino is that the no stat boosting is kind of bad because you end up adding, like, a whole bunch of setup, and you restrict yourself so much with the weapons you can use. So I kind of want to do, like, I kind of want to route master run, but allow stat boosting to an extent. Like, maybe no physic tiers or something. So that way you actually can use more than, like, 5 weapons or however many it is. And you can shorten your setup, too. Overwhelmed at all the pickups? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Because there's so much to have to do. Like, for Gino's master run, his setup was, like, an hour almost, I think. Because, like, you gotta go get Venomous Fang, you gotta go get Spike Cestus, you gotta go get the Black Webblade, you gotta go get this and that, and, like, the Poison Moth Flight. Like, there's just so much you need to go get. Yeah, so, I don't know, whenever I'm out, right... Wow. Whenever I route master run, I'm probably gonna do something more similar to that, where you can still do some stat boosting, like maybe just talismans plus Godric's Grey Rune. Just to extend the weapon variety, because I think like Anspert Rapier is a really cool choice for that run because you can get triple status on it. So it makes perfect sense for a run like the Master Run. But then I was also talking to Recycled the other day, and he was saying on Master Run, he thinks you should do stat boosting but no status effects. And I was like, that's crazy talk. Like, that's actually crazy. But that would also be something really interesting, because then you have way more weapon variety and like different Ashes of War and stuff, but you don't have any status.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Master Run all legends or don't bother. Okay. You first, Opa. You first, dude. Surely that's possible, right? Is that run actually possible or no? Fias plus, what, ADM? Better? Really? You're gonna do that? Oh my god. Good luck fighting Meta for like 4 hours. Everything is possible? I don't know about that, dude. Oh, did you really? Care to share, or are you gonna keep it a secret? And since I'm not using it, I don't have to pay for it. Fair enough. Keep your secrets. Yeah, like, everything else I feel like would be possible realistically, but just some things. Like, do you have a strat for Fias? Like, are you just gonna get on top of the fish and cheese them? Because there's a lot of, like, cheeses and stuff you can do. I guess I will put on Source Seal. Actually, I don't even think I need double stealth here. Night Commoner carry retaliation. Yeah, that's fair. Do you still do enough damage, I guess? I would think at New Game 7 it would be a bit rough, but I don't really know. $18-minute fight, it's easy? True. True. Simply fight Fizz champs for 18 minutes. It's really just that simple. Oh my god, that happened last time. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just run around and wait for the right time to hit them. So, I guess it's not that bad. $40 on Leto? Holy. I mean, I guess you can rot cheese the first guy, right? But... Nah, dude, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just summon... Do NPCs scale up too? Like, would Ansbach be really strong in New Game 7, or is he gonna be, like, flimsy? Because technically you could do the, like, Colossal Crouch Poke, right? Stronger but takes more damage, okay. Someone took too long to chat. Thanks, Jode. I might make a bigger clip of it later if I can. Twitch limits clip link too much? True. I'll go with that one. Bro. How did that go so far over her head? Yeah, I'm always really bad at making Twitch clips because I feel like I might just be doing it wrong, but you have to go like back in time to get a certain chunk of the VOD, and then like you just have to go back and forth a bunch to try and find the right spot. I'm probably doing it wrong somehow, but I always have so much trouble trying to make a clip. So I usually just don't bother. Pick roughly where the clip went in, yeah. Yeah, I've always had issues with it. So I usually just don't make clips, honestly. It's not my problem. Someone else's problem. I'm curious what would happen if I used Stone Barb on Loretta. I'm gonna try it, just to see. If I get hit, I'm not gonna die, most likely, but I'm curious what it will look like. Because I imagine I could stagger her and charge R2 R1, but I'm not sure. Cragblade? I don't want Cragblade, though. That's too much. Although, do you actually get a stealth hit on Loretta? I thought it was just, I thought you couldn't get a stealth hit on her. Yo, what's up, XZ? Thanks for the good luck. How was your stream today? The Dark Souls 3 experience? good, still less to learn. Yeah, that's kind of how Dark Souls 3 is, I think. Crackbook. If I can charge R2 R1 that in staggered, that's what I want. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a lot to learn. I think it's a really tricky game to no-hit, but it is a lot. I'm a huge fan. No, Knight's Resolve. With Knight's Resolve. Because you don't get a stealth hit on the meta. I'm like 90% sure. Even if you stealth in, like, you don't get the stealth hit. Do you really? I don't believe this. This is slander. I'll try it without Stone Barb, but I don't believe you. I don't think you've done your research. Where's Melania? What do you mean? No way. I need to go switch my physic. Okay, fine. I'll take your word for it. No Stone Barb. Knight's Resolve plus R1. If she doesn't stagger, I want my debt cleared. Deal? Misinformation? I don't even know what to trust, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, Knight's Resolve. We have this. Oh, really? You can sneak behind Melania? That's so funny. I didn't know that. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, Opie, I'll trust you for now, but you're on thin ice, dude. If this doesn't work, I want my deck cleared. I'll wait for the industry. Okay, thanks though. No, but you said RKR plus R1 would work without Stone Barb, right? That's what I heard. That's what I read. I mean. AKA Infinite Stealth, true. What if she sleeps? Okay, what if she sleeps, actually? Would it ruin it if she sleeps? Where's Stagger? Where my Stagger, bro? I want my debt cleared right now. Dude, I'm pretty sure you just don't get the stealth hit on the Retta. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could totally be wrong, but I don't think you get the stealth hit on her. Like, have you tried it before and it works? I don't know, dude. You say it should work, but it didn't. So. Did you try it though? Yeah, true. Look, all I'm saying is I did it just now and it didn't work. So, I don't know, dude. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe the sleep messes with it. I feel like every time I've tried this somehow, I'm like, oh, stealth hit, but I don't think you get the stealth hit bonus on the Reddit for some reason. I might be, like, I could totally be wrong, but there is something that happens there. I just don't know what it is. Like, maybe the sleep pod messes with it or something, I don't know. Hey, time for science, dude. We will get to the bottom of this, one way or another. Because I remember testing a long time ago with Starfists, trying to get a script with, like, I don't remember what I was doing. It was something weird. And I was trying to get a stagger on the sleep, and I couldn't because, like, I was pretty sure you just don't get the stealth hit. But either way, I don't even care. I just want my deck cleared. I can't live with this debt anymore. I need it gone. We can build it up again, but for now it needs to be 0. My Opie debt is too stressful. I guess I don't disgrace since I'm not rotted. Are you sure even that would work on like a for real stealth enemy like Tree Sentinel? Really? Do you need stealth active maybe? Like did you have stealth active at that moment or did it wear off? Because I let mine wear off. I don't recast stealth. It's like surely that wouldn't be anything, right? Oh, this game didn't grease poise. True. Actually true. Doesn't matter. Okay, I wouldn't think so. What about... Like, are you sure the poise adds up on Bloodfiend Arm? Because I feel like I've done Tree Sentinel Duo, even. And it's not Charge R2, R1 for the poise break. It's more than that. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. 45.75? Yeah, I don't know how much poise it does, honestly. I've never tried. I mean, like, even if it got nerfed, all the strats still work for, like, almost the exact same. Guess it got nerfed. Was that in the patch notes anywhere? Probably, the patch was probably like, change the poise on some weapons that weren't supposed to be like that. That's probably what the patch notes said.
I have long observed the lands between this and death.
Well, damn, that sucks. Too bad it's, like, exactly the same. Like, I feel like the biggest thing is that it just... I don't know. Like, it still does everything it can really do before. With the stealth hit and stone barb, I think it would one-shot stagger, though. Stagger in one hit, because that's what it does on the Tree Sentinel in Hinterlands, is... one charged R2 with stone barb staggers with Knight's Resolve. So I guess with stone barb on the Reddit, it'd probably also stagger in one hit. Yeah, I guess I would do it though if you calculate with the nerf version, or the pre-nerf version, I mean. Oh, but what's the rule set gonna be when you run Master Run Old Legends? I'm curious. Beat all legends. Okay, bro. You're gonna allow stat boosting? Are you gonna allow status damage? Auxiliary damage, I guess is what it's called technically. Those are my two big questions. Consort's gonna be okay. So if Consort's shorter than 15 minutes without status, are you gonna do no status? I'm just curious, because I've heard, like, obviously, like, Gino ran it a certain way, and I think, Neffy ran it in the same way Gino did, and so I was just curious what you were gonna choose for your own rules and whatnot. I'm interested to see if Gino's gonna go back to all Great Runes Master Run. I need a no stat with Ox is 5 minutes, no stat with Ox is 12. Holy. Yeah, that would make a bit of a difference in your run, that's for sure. Does it just increase every fight by like 7 minutes pretty much? Roughly? I guess some will be more, some will be less. Like, what does Godskin Duo even look like on that run? Do you do what Gino did and you kill one? And then you just poise break the other one out of the summon? Double wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do think having a fight that long is actually nuts. Like, if you can pull that off consistently for every boss, like, that's crazy. That's crazy high skill level. Like, I am nowhere near that. I would love to be, but I'm not, and it would take so long for me to get there. But it is cool to see, you know? Like, it's crazy to think about, too. Welcome back, Meanery. Oh, I guess I should ask you about this, Opie, since you're here. On the Estelle tail, when he does, like, the long-range version, surely you know what I'm talking about, the one that does not swoop to the side, that still hits you at long range, correct? For some reason, I just didn't roll it earlier, and that was my 7th hit. Like, really stupid. I was like, oh yeah, this one's not gonna hit me. Because that's my thought process when I'm running in, but I wasn't running in, so. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because it sure did hit me, alright. I just kind of sat there. I was like, hey, it's fine. And then it was not. And distant, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I usually do. So I usually just ignore it. But this time, it was a little different. I was a little hesitant, and I should have rolled it to be safe, but I didn't. But I guess it's better now than later. It doesn't hit true. Actually true, good point. Okay, I think my muscle memory was telling me one thing, my brain was telling me another. Yeah, like that's, I don't know. I could have rolled it, I just didn't. It's just an easy, I feel like this run had a lot of easy mistakes to fix. The only thing I want to do now, when I finish this run, is see if I can just take out Bloody Hellas entirely, which I think I should be able to, but it'll be a bit tricky. I'll need to do some testing for it. Because I used on Elmer, which I can just use Catch Flame there, even though it's a little slower. I used it on Goldfree, which I can use Catch Flame there. I used it on Morgott, which might be tricky to find a script for, but I'm gonna try Dragon Maw. And then Moog, I think I can just, like, anywhere where I only use it as a riposte tool, I think I can just switch it with the Rajar's Rapier. But I'll have to go test all that stuff out and make sure, which hopefully I have saves for everything, but I guess we'll see. And then I'll need to find a new kill for Duo, like the Snail Godskin Duo and Godskin Noble, but that should all be pretty simple. Weird flying attack? What the heck? Scarlet Aeonia? Surely that's what you're talking about. didn't get nerfed. Still 52, 53.2. Really? So the sheet is just simply wrong. Yeah, does that include the splash or not? Good point. Oh, it only was Charizard 2, okay. Most of them, why didn't it work on Retta? I was gonna say 47 seems pretty low, but like, what do I know, dude? Nice buff, dude.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from
I almost stepped back into that.
Destined death. To kill what?
Well, I don't know. Like, why wouldn't Loretta stagger then? She should, right? Rawl, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I don't know. It's weird because like the Charizard 2 R1, I'm pretty sure on the horse bosses, like the Tree Sentinels and Hinterlands, because that's where I tried it. Charizard 2 from Stealth plus R1 does not stagger. Jump R2 does stagger. But when you drink the Stone Barb, the Charizard 2 staggers on its own. The first Charizard 2. Like the Charizard 2 plus then the Splash is what actually staggers. So I don't know. Like, I guess I should go test some spots more. But yeah, that's very strange. Like, surely the sleep doesn't throw it off or something.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. I rule in my bones. A tarnished cannot
Get smashed, yeah.
a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Not with that attitude, yeah. Come on, bro. Just because you couldn't do it doesn't mean I can't. Be so real to your dog. All-knowing should know he has a skill issue. True. He's all-knowing of everyone but himself. Actually, that's why. I did it again, dude. I'm gonna rebuff with Howl though, just to be sure. And I'm gonna try something on Radagon too, because I think I can just squash him faster. And I'd like to do that. Aye, nice. I'm glad I saw that RNG. I'd practiced before till I found it, but I hadn't seen it again since then. So I'm glad I saw that. Old man put to sleep, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get the right amount of levels on this, but that's okay. It's the sleep pod, really? That's crazy, dude. Okay, I guess no sleep pod then there maybe? I'll play around with it some and see if I can get it to how I'd like it. Not that it really super matters, but oh, I didn't nitro resolve first. Shit. We'll see if it's fine. Oh, yeah, baby. Get smoked. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, dude. That is beautiful. That is actually just beautiful. Actually just perfect, dude. Yeah, the arc arrow is needed there, but if you wouldn't understand the calculations my brain was doing. You don't even know how much poison this thing does. Like, if I didn't do that, he would have lived and swum away into Elden Stars and I would have died. There would have been no counterplay. It was very necessary, trust me. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm supposed to hit level 207 on this, but I think I stopped picking up a one singular Golden Horn Tender, which actually cost me one level, crazy enough. Alright, dude. GG's, man. PB has been dropped down to 7. We'll take it. That is sub 10. Despite all the stupid ass hits I had. So yeah, going back and looking how many pee breaks. On this one I actually took 0 and I did like 5 hours here. 6 hours. But I peed right before the stream and I need to pee now, so it's fine. But yeah, so Red Wolf was the first hit. I jumped slightly late. Easy fix there. Godefroy, the wind deflected straight into me. So skill issue, I guess. Get better. Morgott, I messed up on a little bit, but it's an easy fix, but I'm going to take that out entirely and change it to try and take out Bloody Helis. I got hit to Deathrite Bird and Mountaintops. Actually, no, the Ulcerated Tree Spirit went wrong in Mountaintops again, so I'll need to take another look at that. The Deathrite Bird I was slightly too far away from. Rykard, yeah, another main boss, dude. Rykard, I jumped slightly late on his attack. I was zoned out, and I just jumped really late. And then The consort split. Well, first of all, consort went wrong. I did charge R2 slightly late, but I didn't get hit to him. I got hit to the stupid little guy outside because lightning spear wasn't enough damage. And then Estelle, because I didn't roll. So yeah, honestly, like, there were like 2 hits in there, I think, that were actually problems. And other than that, everything was fine. Just like small mistakes. Sleep. Rip. No Lank stream tonight, dude. No, that's not true, Lank. That's not true. But yeah, 15 hours, like practically on the nose, dude. Oh yeah, and I'll update the auto hit counter too. I'll update auto hit counter and tarnish tool, since I think everything else is updated. But yeah, anyway, GG's, dude. What a run, man. I see this clip, dude. I did the strat wrong. I was supposed to Night's Resolve before I went in the fog wall, but I didn't. Although I guess it doesn't matter if you just simply one-shot Radagon. Dude, Bloodfiend's arm is so stupid. How much health does Radagon have? Because that hit did 16,000. He only has 13,000. Nice, dude. Not here for your gameplay? Damn, dude, that's brutal. But yeah, that's it for
all bosses, but the bosses don't get hit.
Whoops, my bad, that was the wrong scene. Anyway. That's it for me, dude. That was pretty good run, I would say. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, but unfortunately YouTube, I can't raid people, so this is your end. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Monday, so I'll see you all then. Hope you guys have a good weekend.